happy weekend, and let's continue. Final Fantasy XII. And there's not really distinct place in the game where the end game begins, but I consider the Great Crystal that we finished last time kind of a end of the mid game, because from here on out we basically have a couple of locations left as far as story goes. They are really big locations, but this is usually the moment or time when I just do all the hunts, look for some gear, and looking for gear includes farming for some items, farming for some loot that we need for certain end game weapons, or let's say ultimate weapons that can only be found from the bazaar, meaning we sell certain amount of and certain combination of the loot and we get the bazaar items. In some occasions we can get the best weapon in each weapon class only from the bazaar, or we get additional one from there. So we already have one Damascus steel. That is one of the things we are looking for. Quite a lot of things we are looking for. There's quite a lot of stuff, some of which we will receive as we just go on. And we have already gotten quite a lot of the loot just by playing normally, if you will. I have not sold much along the way. Yeah, just quickly looking there where we at with the loot. So we are approximately at level 40. Some of them are a little bit lower than others. What we can do here is we can start using Bash a little bit more now that we got Bash the Kuraya spell, making them pretty decent to be included, kind of taking a little bit of the load away from. So that should be changed. That accidentally left like that. Let's see, that's on 50. Let's make that on 60. Let's turn these around. Let's do the bigger heal if someone goes really low. Actually, no. Let's do it like this. And you will throw that if we go low. You will be stealing again. Got through the boss. And speaking of stealing, a little bit of setup here. Okay, let's see how this day goes with the cats. I think they're getting a little bit anxious because they don't get to be in their they don't get their outdoor stuff because I don't have a cage for them. They're like indoor cats. So I'm cat sitting for a week. Yeah, there is one of them is asleep there. Actually, with the camera angle now, that is not super visible as I raised it a little bit. Where was I? Yes. So let's go here because I will give. Let me just double check this. So I have pre-planned who gets each. Who gets each one? So with Zeramus, Yeah, we don't have the third channeling. I think I will give Zeramus to Penelo. Because Penelo does get Adel and Sheer. Yeah, on the other hand, I very rarely use those. If ever. You know what? I think I will give it to you. Also, it gives nothing on the archer, I believe. Yeah. All in all, from the Espers, Zeramus is the one that is kind of it is say the least needed almost. This is an expensive location, so I will get it from the archer side. Even that we unlock this Esper mostly for this channeling right here. Let's see, so we have one channeling and two channeling. Okay, now, yeah. They will be a little bit more mana efficient now. That's good. One other thing I was looking for is that we can actually have Ash as an archer. They can poach and they can they can Libra, but they can also steal. Let me see, we're gonna find the steal. Steal. We have Shades of Black as well. Okay, they actually have the shear right there. Okay, that's Traveler, that's Poach, that's Libra. There's Steal. Okay. So now we have an additional stealer, if we need one. While we are here, let's use some of these license points just to get here. Just all in all, you kind of get your license board full before you reach higher levels. Especially if you use Golden Amulet at some point. We have some spells we can get for Penelo from the time mage side. And there's at least one spell that I think I missed earlier, which I really want to have, which is Float. It's just a convenient way of getting through. I'm looking at what my cat is doing. It's been I think it's protesting because I'm not giving it attention again. It's one of the cats is like these cats don't like they don't drop items, and they don't do like any like nasty stuff that they would be needed to watch all the time, but when they feel they are not getting attention, especially one of them is like particularly mischievous, they start to go into this, they do all kinds of things they know that are bad, because they know that I will come when they do that stuff. Okay, I think you are fine. Let's get magic lores for you. But soon they will probably go to sleep and sleep for quite some time. We don't need that, we don't need that. Oh, fine. Something in here I really need. Later. To Ulan's side we will get the disappears in a moment. Those we will get heavy armor at some point. We are mostly good there. We can just pick all the battle lores we can. Then on the red battle mage side, might as well unlock that one. That will be like the end game spell. And we can get these stuff from this side. Let's get you the ether. Alright, I do want that one. And we get it faster from this side. Is it? It's there. Unlock that one. Want the missed abilities for everyone, so we can start working those. We can get extra hit points for you. And then Benelo. I think we are mostly good. Let me check here. So we have Bosch and Vaughn don't have their missed. Fran is missing one. Fran is missing one. I think I already picked up the ones that matter. Because these don't lead anywhere. These guys need a little bit more. Golden amulet for you. Thieves' cuffs for you. We'll give you the golden amulet. Yeah, let's give you the more experience there, why not? Let's make you immune to silence. Okay, a little bit of setup here again at the beginning. As soon as sets up, this will protect. Would be throwing shells around. And we need them. Okay. Right, and if I would like to poach. So if I would like to poach, you now have it. And Penelope can have it. I don't think I got it yet. So on the time battle mage side, they do have the poach. There it is. Because I believe this next place I'm going to have a chance of getting little bits of those. I want to change this around a little bit. So I will have it like this. So when HP is critical, poaching is basically you don't get the normal loot, but there's separate table for poaching, and I think if I go with just the ladies here. We don't have a tank, so to speak, but we will be able to poach, and you would be our stealer. Well, in this case, it is not hunting without license, as poaching would give you an idea, but instead we are like we actually do need a license for it, and then we get the enemy in a slightly different way. I guess we kind of finish it with some hunting maneuver or something.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy will teleport back, I think. Oh. Why I came here. Whoa, wait, how does this the secret path was removed? So it's not always open, even that we opened it once. Does it open when I kill these guys? Wait. I came specifically for that path, but I opened it already once. I didn't know it closes. Is it something like I need to kill everyone to get that? Ah, so you need to kill all the enemies here to actually open this. I didn't know. Interesting. Anywho, in the Zodiac Age, you can get this stuff that I want from here, from elsewhere as well. But when I have all free doing poaching when enemy is critical, I have a higher chance to get it. So these enemies in this area, these oilings. Oh crap, we killed them too fast. Yeah, we'll get the blade out. It's okay. Okay, let's see if this works. It's all. No, we just one-shot them too easily. Okay, let's just attack with the staff. I was about to say that in the Zodiac Age, silver liquid was added to these guys' loot table, so to speak, but I think you can only get it by poaching. Oh, the cats are protesting so hard. Go to sleep. They don't understand English. Well, actually, they don't understand any language, I think. They understand language of getting food in their cup. And they Every time one puts food in a cup, they go and eat. They don't understand portioning their food in any way. Dumbasses. Okay, let's see if that would work. I need to do the haste. I need to do that. So that's one you can do. I need to do that. Hey, we got poaching done. Nice. Okay. I think we got at least one silver liquid from there. Yeah, that was the first one. Just a quick check. There will be a lot of stuff like this that I will check what I need. So we need at least 5. But there will be a place later when we can get it. I just wanted to come here and see how easily we still do too much damage. Yeah, I think it'll be an easier place later when we go and easier place later when we get to the Deadlands. Deadlands and get the foo bars. I think Coca Blade is two-handed weapons. I will keep the more defensive option. So let's change the party to this setup, I guess. Without poaching. Oh, that's interesting. Necalmur spawns when you spend 30 minutes in this location. Alright, I guess we were actually quite a long time here because we fought Zeromus. Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking. Okay, let's get that Doom off. I switched to Fran because Fran has the remedy lore. Do it. I think I need to get to... Oh, right, there was a crystal here, I forgot. We need to kill these dragons here. And then we'll get one of the trophy rares to spawn. Don't have a super powerful... Let's see, do these guys spawn? No. Okay. So I think after those guys are killed, then we get that one guy. we'll set up here for stealing, just in case. Well, as for this guy and then for others as well, if we get into places where we want to make sure we steal something, so then everyone will be stealing. Do a sooner. Do base. Silenced. Ally is blinded. Ally needs something else removed. Highest level. Highest level. It's not particularly for this. Stone petrify. Not particularly for this enemy, but just setting these up for later steals. So if they already go to stone, that's good enough for now. Okay, let's see. This guy might be a little bit tougher. Let's see if we have something interesting to steal from them. Okay, looks like they have a rare steal. Let's see what it is. Sometimes the enemies have multiple things to steal, and you have like a common steal, uncommon. Okay, it's just a gem. Then we can just change into these different sets of gambits and to fight normal. Okay. Today's gonna be an interesting day with cats. Because usually when they start protesting, it does not stop. Like cats are awesome like 90% of the time, but when they decide that they're gonna be assholes, they're gonna be assholes. Okay, where was I? Let's fighting this guy. So this was one of the trophy, guys. Wait, how do I get there? Like, right, I need to do it from the front, so I need to go back. Okay, that was good. So let's go back here. Let's teleport to the front. Oh, hi. Okay. Multiple 100% stealers here, which is not necessary. We want. Those are both triggering. Let's put this to 60% and you will do that later. We do that from 40. Yeah. For some reason that Reaper focused down on Ash, and we were basically just chain healing instead of doing any damage. Okay, but let's go down here. Actually, let me do a loot check. That is not alphabetical order, it kind of goes in that we have stones, we have magicites, and so on, and I'm looking for gems. I want to see if I have any Aquarius gems. I want 4 of these. And we will be able to get it, I believe, in here. And once we have gone through these once, way back when, we needed the Dawn Shard, but no longer. These are not the guys we need. We get them killed pretty easily. What we do want is these guys. Like it's a little bit. Let me see how this area is built. And I need to go get that float spell, so that I don't need to worry about. We only have 2 phasers here. It's gonna be a non. Oh no, we have no. Hey, there's a Aquarius gem. It's 1. Okay, better than nothing. Now that that's open, I think the quickest way to reset is from here. I wish this was open. We could just run through it. It's a little bit slower reset because we need to open and open. Nope, don't read it. Open it. Okay, let me just... Let me put another steel in, just in case. Nice. I think we lucked out there. We got two gems. Gem. There's, I think there's, okay, yeah, we got those 4. I think there are, I don't even know, but I think there are like 150 different loots, at least. Like this stupid amount of, different kinds of loots in this game. It is just, it is ridiculous. Now we exit. And thinking back, I should have done this next part when we were here the first time. But can happen now as well. So let's go to Barovina Rift. And let's go to the place where we had this 4 times running is so hilarious. But also awesome, saves time. So we want to be... to be in... It's one of these. I think it's the Frozen Brook. I'll remember when I see it. Might as well kill stuff in the way. Might need something from these guys as well. Holy stone. Why do I remember that is one odd loot that is not used for anything in the bazaar? Okay, we have a crystal here that we can reset in, and then I think this is the region. Yeah, so in this region we need to kill everything. Also need to repeat it, so let's try to find a semi-efficient way to do this. What's in here? Here, I think that's it. I don't remember if I need to rezone or not. Maybe I need to rezone. We get elemental spawned. What's the stolen loot useful? You get loot from both stealing and drops, and often there's a different loot table for the steals and for the drops, and you of course can sell them just for money, but the game has this. It can almost be described as a crafting system, but it's kind of a hidden system that when you sell a combination of loot, like I don't have an example now, but you sell certain items, and a item appears that you can purchase in the shops. They are called bazaar items. So in this case, I am particularly looking for one rare monster here that we can steal an item from. It should spawn when everything here is dead, but I'm failing to do so. This is annoying. Why do new monsters keep on appearing all the time? Do not know. Okay. This is gonna be really slow if I can't get this reliably. Okay, that doesn't appear. Should appear immediately when we yeah, it is a trading minigame. Yeah, that's actually a good way to put it. You get like the basic stuff kind of by accident if you just keep on selling stuff, but there are some endgame stuff here. Okay, why does this guy not appear? So you get the common stuff pretty easily, but then the endgame stuff you need to know exactly what you are selling. Okay, this is not good that this is taking such a long time. One of them was a... Right, let me just double check that I'm in the correct location. The other guy in this area was a one-time guy. That's when I should have done this. Oh wait, what? This is not even the right location. Wait, what? Ah, it's that side. Okay. Well, no wonder it was not appearing. It really looked the same. This area. Okay, so it's this map. I could swear it was that other one, but sure. All right, no, it's this one because I remember there are these guys who are not aggressive. So we need to kill these guys. Croc. And then... Does it appear immediately? Because I think it is that area where it appears. Do need to go away, probably. Okay, yeah, okay, this area is easier to clear. Ah, thank you. Okay, now that I'm in correct location, this is okay. So now we're gonna steal. We don't even need to kill this because I already did it once. So we're just gonna steal, and it's a rare steal. We want Damascus steel. There it is. And well, I guess I can finish it. Might as well. It went so fast because we are on speed mode, but so this is one of the rare monsters. It spawns in this region when we have killed everything. So now we just run through area, and we go through 2 map transitions. We go back. The good thing about this guy is that he doesn't have anything else to steal that the Damascus steal. Because the worst kinds are those of you who were watching when we were doing the same thing with the Salamand Halcyon back in the Sand Sea. It had common steel, it had uncommon steel, and then rare steel. So in those cases, getting the rare steel is basically requires reloading if you really want it, or doing it many times. But in this case, this guy is very convenient for the Damascus steel because it's the only steel he has, and it's a guaranteed spawn, repeatable spawn by just killing everything. And then instead of trying to farm this later on, we can get it done like this. Missed something. What did I miss? Who did I miss? I didn't miss anything. Wait, does the rare not spawn? Does a rare require reload to reset? This I did not remember. Also, that is not common chest. There we go. Nor is this. I think rare might need rare might need a reload. Is that really the case? I think it is. Well, luckily this one is easier as well, with Zodiac Age having auto-saves. This Damascus steel, it is one of the components for 2 endgame weapons. The other components are even harder than the Damascus steel, because the Damascus steel you can just get right away, but the other stuff you need to kind of you need to farm the loot to create the loot that is needed for those, needed in addition to the Damascus steel. But at least we can get these done. Okay, so that should be it. Let's see if it works now. Again, the 4 times speed and just having these, this makes it so much convenient. I remember doing this in a PS2 as well. Okay, why are you not appearing? Okay, now I'm confused. I know you can repeat. Do you need to zone out to a different region? Oh, I honestly don't remember what's the mechanic with the rares. Do I need to go to like different region to reset it? We'll check one more time. Just rezoning. We have killed everything. Okay, so it does not appear. Also, I missed that loot before. Ah, okay. I remember this was a little bit more convenient, but it was actually quite a chore. Quite a chore to do this. Let's see if this does it. And also, while I remember, sell. Sell the stuff I can. Pebbles are just trash loot. Then we have the yellow liquids from earlier farming. Sell some of those dirty bones. Sell those. Then I know I don't need that many of these. Selling them for money. Magicites. Dark crystals, quite many as well. We'll need those, but not that many. And dark magicite, let's keep 10. Storm magicite, let's keep 10. Other magicite, let's keep 10. Magicites, I don't remember. Let's keep some. It's magicite. These are so common drops that we will get more if nothing else, but I'll look at the money I need. Let's keep some of those. There we go. That does unlock some bazaar goods, but that was just random. But what I will buy is these last grimoires. These grimoires, they give us monographs, and those monographs add like a separate monograph loot table to the monsters of that monograph. So there's the drops, there's the steals, there's the monograph drops, and well, there's actually a kind of big urn drop as well later. And these monograph drops are needed for some of those end game things. So basically, there's no chance in hell anyone will get the couple of the end game weapons without knowing exactly what to sell and how to do it. But that is this game. There's so many secrets in this one that you can't do this without at least checking some sort of guide at some point, doing everything in this game. Beating the game and just playing it casually on the first go, it's a whole lot of fun, and definitely recommend playing this game without any guide on the first go. But then on the second go, you probably want to check a little bit what you missed, because you missed a lot. And these bazaar items is one example, and again, they are not at all required to beat the game or anything like that, but I like to have the most powerful weapons at the end of the game, if possible. Okay, let's see if this works now. If this doesn't, then I don't actually know what to do. Well, we will leave the place and ignore this, but if this guy doesn't spawn when we... there we go, thank you. Okay, so we need to zone out to a different region, and then the rare does respawn. Okay. Then we steal until we get the Damascus steel. It is 3% chance to steal it, and 6% with the thieves' scuffs. Thank you. Actually, what happens if I don't kill you? What happens if I don't kill you? Can I just repeat you without... I think actually this is the way. This is the way. I steal, but I don't kill it. Then we don't need to leave completely. Yes. We still need to kill all the enemies again to make it respawn. But it will reset its loot. Right, so the mistake I made was to kill it. If this works now, then this is quite repeatable. Hey, my man. My man is back. We changed the gambit sets to the steel one. Hey, nice. Okay, this is good. And that's another one. Hey. Okay. It's a good thing I realized that, wait a minute. We don't need to kill the guy and gotta fully respawn them. So that's now 3 Damascus steels, and we need 6 or 7. If we play around a bit, we could go with a little bit less. Right, back to the fighting set to kill these guys. Man, this same upgrade that gave us the chance to respec in 2020. So, okay, sometimes they aggro. It also gave those gambit sets, so that you have 3 gambit sets for everyone. So you can just change the set instead of kind of manually adjusting all the gambits every time. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Again, this is especially doing it with this guy. This is the easiest farm out of these components. But let's, I want to get this out of the way now. So let's steal another one. And when we get the Damascus steel, we don't kill the guy, but we run away. Here we go. We do reset of the region by going 2 map transitions away, or 2 maps away. And then when we come back, we repeat. And we change the gambits to the fighting set so that we can kill everyone again. Let's do a loot check. Even quantity is not great. Okay, we already have 5. Holy shit, okay. I think we only need to do this once now. This was fast. Love it. Oh, those guys aggroed, very convenient. Kill the bones. Zone. And he's back. Steal mode. Thank you. Excelente. Excelente. So now we might as well run to Per Omisage. So that was 6 Damascus steel. Technically, we might only need 5. I ran to the wrong place. Because we do get one as a reward from Mont Blanc, but I might have actually already gotten it. So we kind of needed to farm. No, but I stole one from that guy earlier. That's how I got it. Yeah. So I think we're gonna get one extra. But since that is actually relatively easy to get like that, it's all good. Okay, the next thing we're gonna get is let's gonna go to the Hunter's Camp in Fun Coast. And we will, now that if I remember where it is in here, I don't remember, but as we were, I love these guys just chasing each other here. Right, so we were in Bucherba last time in Luzu Mines, and talk to that fellow who fell from Bucherba. So someone has fallen from Bucherba. He gets all queer when you show him a key. So somewhere up there is the Cloud City of Bucherba, and the kid who dropped the key happened to drop it all the way in here, but now I need to remember where the guys who fell from Bucherba. Is it you? No, wait, there's the key. So this key was dropped by the kids who were stranded in the Luzu Mines with the Antlion. So the key dropped here, and then there's a guy also who fell from Bucherba. And I think this is only here to point you that, hey, maybe the key from Bucherba fell here and it's right next to them. Yes, I found the key. So now we have a key to the backside of Luzu Mines. And if we wait a little bit longer, we would be... Okay, now I don't remember, but I think it's just here. If we wait a little bit longer and get a hunt, we would be fighting, and we will be fighting Gilgamesh here. And Gilgamesh is a... I think it's a recurring kind of a little bit like a gag boss in Final Fantasies. So of course, Final Fantasy XII has Gilgamesh as well. This is where we would fight them. But if you get the Site 11 key, you can go loot the stuff from the site without having to fight Gilgamesh in the way. And what better way to wait. Now if only I remember where do I actually open the place. There was a place somewhere. So we could come here when we fight Gilgamesh, But if we come here earlier, we get some really good loot. That we can then use to fight Gilgamesh. And others, I guess. And almost all guides, if you check a guide like how to proceed with the game and how to get loot, I have not seen it mentioned often enough that you should come here before Gilgamesh is here to get the loot. Of course, it is in some ways less efficient that you visit a place twice, but because the loot here is absolutely incredible, one should come here immediately after Antlion, I think. But problem is, this place is extremely difficult. I think these guys here are like level... Actually, no, okay, this guy's fine. But there are some level 50 enemies in here, which makes this a little bit tricky place. But and those traps are actually pretty nasty as well. Okay, we actually stole Giga's hat there, which is great. Right, a float would have been very useful in here. So I don't remember this place like particularly well. But once we find a place where we'll this area here, actually, is this the place where you fight Gilgamesh? Ah, yes. So there's basically the best almost best dagger in the game, and right here. Oh no, that's not the one. Okay, but that dagger is already pretty damn good. Let's see. Right, no, we would fight Gilgamesh here on this side. So let's go here. So there's Golden Skull Cap, that's already pretty good as well. Just try not to miss any chests here. Alright, that goes that side, then we can open the shortcuts, which will actually help. And also, yes, I chose in one way inefficient path, but I would argue that it is in some ways more efficient and at least more fun to do this inefficiently and come get the weapons and loot before you fight Gilgamesh, because we can actually fight Gilgamesh with their own sword when we do this, and I think that's fun. And also when we get aforementioned sword or katana, that will be basically the weapon that Bosch will be using for the rest of the game. So getting it this early, so to speak, we are in the end game, but there's still, depending on how much stuff I do, there's still probably the same amount of the game to go that I have done so far. Mimic. Okay. Wait. Did I click this already? No, I did not. Okay. So now that shortcut is open. So when we come back here later, we will need to fight Gilgamesh in all those many times as we are doing this. Wait, I don't remember this guy. Who are you? Level 60. I don't remember. So I will just in case steal from this guy. Okay. Just a wyvern fang that we don't really need that desperately. But level 60 Kai can whoop our ass pretty nicely. So you should probably do. We don't need that. You have a. You have the Shades of Black. Shades of Black are fun because it casts a random. Just look at this. It casts a random black spell. Okay, man, you're up for this. I think we're gonna die to this. Nice. So Dragon Whisker here is a pretty good bowl already. So this is why we came here. We are getting all this awesome stuff. And then when we get here to fight fight Gilgamesh, we can just focus on fighting Gilgamesh, and we don't need to worry about this loot anymore. So with the Shades of Black, you can get like the lowest level black magic, but you can also get like the final spells because it's random what it's from with that. And for pure melee characters, it is a way that they can attack flying enemies with. So these guys are pretty rough. Yeah, level 59. But we can manage. I think we can ride this out from here, but last time we checked, we saw that that was quite disappointing. Skill. I wonder if those can have some loot in them. If you... if you have the diamond armlet on. I think I will... I think we are fine. This is little bit tough place as far as how tough these guys are down to lower 59. We could use holy spells on these guys. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. The game did not like those effects. Lagged pretty heavily. Let's get Fran on board to shoot these guys a little bit. We still do more damage with Arcturus than we do with anything else. And again, level 59 enemies, so a little bit rough. Oh, Fran still has the explosion. Explosion sets up. They could do this on self. Self then or something. Mode. Bone of Byblos. Whatever that is. See, can I? Let's change into that one. That might be okay. You have the Thieves' Cap. We are gonna get the Masamune, Muramasa, one of these. I think we're gonna get the Masamune. Get these while I'm here. Genji armor, we're gonna get that from Gilgamesh. That we need to, can't loot that. Wait, Ika blade might actually be better. Heavy armor. Heavy armor we did not find from here yet. Okay. Came from... Check that side. We came from there. Oh, we came from there. Let's do this next. Right away, without a shield, we just got destroyed. So we check this side. Probably for this portion. Take Penelo out, be probably best for that one. And let's actually be tanky. Tanky with Baltier, with the Mind Gouge and better shield. Penelo throwing some AoE, we get through this a little bit faster. Let's throw one Ether on Baltier to get some mana here. I think Baltier should be using a Mystic Armor to get a little bit better efficiency with their missed points. Somehow did not step into those traps, which was still. Right, I didn't remember this area is so massive. Yeah, again. Rewards are worth it. Let's put the Flame Staff on to boost those fire spells. Dark Mode, Glimmering Ropes, those are already pretty good. Let me license Baltier up on the White Mage side a little bit. Yeah, because we can get the Mystic Armor 12 already. It's not much above this anymore. Some pretty good resistance and more missed points as well. Let's also take that out, changing into like 40% heal. Save a little bit of points. Oof. Double trap. What a maze. What a maze, this one. Rough, but we are like 20 levels below these guys. And we are managing. Oof. They get the spell off even after they are dead. Yeah, you know what? I think in this area, the decoy will help quite a bit. Oh, you actually get Arcturus from here as loot. Did not remember that. So we have it already. So the game has, well, especially coming here, the game has finally caught up with my grind for Arcturus a little bit earlier on. Bosch will be after this area here. Bosch will be our main DPS because we get the final sword for them.
At your best.
Kind of for a little bit here, they haven't had like a good place to be in the party before they get to this stage. Back. Man, this area is crazy. Lure on, immediately got wrecked. If I remembered exactly where the loots are, I could be going through this area a little bit quicker instead of killing everything, but we get it done like, hey, we stole a demon shield, nice. Nice. Good rare steal. Evade 40 and absorbs dark. So now none of the dark spells from these skeletons hurt us nearly as much anymore. There is one of the best helmets in the game, Mage Power Shishak. So we can give you that. Let's see. I think in the end we will have that mostly on Vaughn, probably. So that is the heavy gear. Heavy armor 11. The careful step. And you will be able to wear it. You will not. You will not. You could, but you won't. Okay, so it's mainly... It's gonna be on... It's gonna be on Vaughn in the end, I think. You can have it for now. The strength will matter for Fran when we start using when we start using the spears. Wait, what was the weapon we got? I kind of mixed it up with like Dragon Whisker's spear. We could actually test if Ran starts to do more damage with the spear now. Then Arcturus. We'll get the Zodiac spear in not too far from here, which is the ultimate one. So let's see how that does remove the silence ammo. Silence ammo from our setup, which is kind of randomly helping because we have been using the silence ammo. Like this. I think the attack with the spear is so much faster that I think she's doing more damage overall. Yeah, I think for sure. Still one shot Baltier. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Wow, okay, we are dead. We are dead. Who has a Suna? Berserk Confused Trap. Yeah, the Libra just expired. That is Berserk effect there, the red one. Berserk means that they attack with 2 times the damage. Hey, there's the most powerful spell in the game. Most powerful single target spell in the game, Skate. Another reason why it was good to come here. And then we get a save crystal because there would be a boss fight here. But in this case, there is no boss fight. Because Gilgamesh is not yet here. But Gilgamesh's sword is. And there's Masamune. Well, more or less the best katana in the game. There is one higher level, but that requires quite a lot of work. So that is Bosch as far as their weapons go. Done. Well, or Van, but the Masamune is right there. Actually, we might even not afford that because it's so expensive. So that's the reason why we come here, so that we get that now, and we don't have to worry about getting Gilgamesh necessarily. Even that we can steal very good armor and gloves from them. But that, as said, that puts Bosch in a pretty good place. And the reason is that the katanas, especially Masamune, has extremely high combo rate. So I will leave Bosch as is right now, but in certain fights we will just throw Berserk on Bosch and they will go to town with that Masamune. But the problem is there is no teleport from here, so we need to get away. But on the way out we can run a little bit faster. Let me get that. I will run that Berserk out from Penelo. But with Penelo as a black mage, we now have Scathe. Kind of basically jumping to the last spell in the black magic by coming here now. And again, that's inefficiency of doing this area twice. I think much worth it, because we kind of we get basically a final spell for Penelo, we get the final weapon for Bosch, we get endgame helmet, almost the best helmet in the game. And what else did we get? Good spear, decent spear, and all that we can now use then to do other stuff. So fantastic. Yes, Berserk status sends the character back to town. Exactly. Okay. Skate is extremely expensive, but it also does a lot of damage, so that should be pretty good. But right now, I think for the most part we will just run out from here. Hopefully we don't die into all the traps. Okay, so much for running. Jeez, this area is tough.
Your luck.
Okay, I think this was a bad idea to try to this was a bad idea to try to run. This was a bad idea to try to run. Yeah, this area is nasty. I literally might need to reload this area.
No.
When I said we're gonna run away, what I really meant to say was that we're gonna fight our way out. Thank goodness for the Zodiac Age's autosave. Just for the hydrate. Yeah, did I say something about something about running away? For a moment, this will actually suck with Penelo in, because they are berserked. For why are you not casting? All right, I guess we are not under. We're not under 40%. Okay, trying to finish my thoughts, and I can't. So much going on. Bosch doesn't have the Genji gloves yet, so they don't, which increases the combo counts even further. But oh, there's Skate, and I love the effect of Skate. It is let's go watch this from Penelo's perspective. Woo-wee.
I can't.
Okay, it's still tough. Oh, we were stopped. Jeez, this area is. How did I get this far in this area?
At your best. At your best. No.
Ah, okay, I'm just gonna restart this. Holy shit. Wait, how did we do so well? I think the skate is powerful, but it's also slow. And we need to wait out this berserk, I think. Let's see how it goes after that. We just need to wait that out. Right, this does go faster if we speed up the time. I think. There we go. Better. Okay. You need to be a little bit of a healer with that one. Let's make you a backup healer like that. Change these in a way that you do that one. You don't do that. Okay. Can we like not hit this trap? For fuck's sake. I want my floats. No. Anything I said about any sort of efficiency. No longer here. Because now this is nightmare. This area is so evil. Just got Penelo cleared of the berserk and then get the berserk confused trap again. So when you are berserked, you can't move. You only attack the nearby enemies. Let's try this again. Little bit better. Still hurt like a truck, but hey, we got the Terminus boots. Nice. Remember, those are something good. Ah, no, it's just the immobilize immunity. Okay. We want. Stop immunity would be good here, but really have it. So ally stop. That skate spell effect is mad. It is a little bit slow spell, so I think especially because I have the flame staff, I will go to the Firaka. We get stuff done with that as well. Hey, stole a dragon mail. Nice. Wait, those guys are using Sandstorm. Should be legal. Without Darud around. Okay, those random steals were fantastic. I love it. Okay, I think we made it. I think we made it because there is the cards here. And now where does this take me? This to site 11. So we opened the shortcuts. Now, of course, like this, these are way easier enemies. No longer the level 60s. Good. check one thing. Okay. Checking my notes here. Notes here that where did I miss the float spell? No. It can be looted in the XII uplands. Think it is not. Oh, also, we haven't been here since we finished the things. I think I can finish my hunt on this guy. And who are you? It's in here. So. Right, I don't have the map for this place. I think there is there's area here that I have not been in, where the float is. That's why I missed it. It's the level on the XII uplands. Yeah, these are lower level guys now. So we're gonna just get through easy peasy. Okay, not here. Sky Trail, Elder Dream. On coasts. Wait, what do we have on the... Ah, we could go to Cerobi Step from that side. Right. Okay. A little bit of random exploring here because I'm not 100% sure. Because if my notes are correct, I don't yet have the map that I'm supposed to be in. This is not the place either. No, it is not. And there is no... Okay. Down here. Ah. Yes, maybe. Not sure. At least a new map. Maybe it's here. Nope, not that. there either. Save crystal, eh? More new areas, man. I didn't remember. Didn't remember Cheetah Uplands is this big. This is still not the area I'm looking for. There might be some other loot that I missed. The Lost Way. Bunch of traps around. Still no. Let me check, because I think what's the issue here is that it's not even guaranteed. Ah, no, it is. Ah, it is in that region. Okay. It is a guaranteed chest. Pretty sure I have not picked it up. Okay. So we need to go back. Okay. I did not go to the south part of this, so it's probably in here. I would have saved myself a little bit of headache if I came here when I was in Cheetah Appliance. Before. Okay. Where are you? Okay, if it is this one, this is one hidden chest. Jeez, okay. Oh. Ugh. Wow. It's the only location in the game where you can get the float spell. Now we have it. So now, whenever we are... So who can do floats? You can. Is it only time magic who does it? Oh, oof. Okay, that's gonna be... I don't remember that. Are you for reals? That we don't get it for Red Mage. So it is Time Magic 7. I think it might be only Time Mage who gets it. Yep. Okay. Well. Actually, you can keep that there. Basically, almost from now on, every single of these endgame locations, what we will be doing is have Penelo on or use a float mode. And we're gonna cast float on ourselves, so this is what we're gonna do from now on. And when we have float on, we float above the traps, so we don't get hit by them anymore. We're gonna have a break here, and then let's continue from Mosfer and High Waste, and we're gonna hit and get the optional boss Exodus. It's gonna be requiring us to work a little bit with these shrines here in Mosfer and High Waste. But let's do that after the break. And I haven't had a hard save whole session, so let's do one. So let's continue. Continue after the break. As said, some optional bosses. We will continue to do a little bit of that loot farming. We will be doing some hunts. And yeah, it's going to be a fun day. All right. Let's return. Let's return to Final Fantasy XII, and we are currently in the Mosfer and High Waste. And in here, we will be working on the shrines and get ourselves to the optional boss, Exodus. Let me first take care of one thing here. Before I start working on the shrines. Go here. Just so I remember to do things in order. And also, now that we have floats, we can just walk on the traps, and I love it. Finally, we don't need to care about those ones. Okay, but why I came here was... let me see, where is it? If I can find it, so in this region, in the Mosferan High Waste, there's a lot of areas where you kind of have these shortcuts. Shortcuts by kicking these doors. Kicking these rocks. So you create kind of a shortcuts into different areas by getting the doors. So this creates a shortcut that we can now use to get to a different area. And we might be needing to use some of these chocobos as well. Let me see. So I want to go. No, not from there, but from here. And then we can continue. And also, I do gotta mention, many of you are lurking there, and it can be intimidating to type in the empty chat. But I didn't even realize, but it's been most viewers I've had on YouTube streams ever today. We are 50 plus on YouTube side, which is fantastic. Very nice to have you all here. Whether you are watching on Twitch or YouTube or on later dates. Big welcome to anyone who's new. Okay, we need to talk to this guy. Because this guy will teach us about the shrines. Behold, water has returned to the parched shrines. I still don't know how the flow came back, but this clears up a few mysteries. Would you care to hear my theory? Yes. Previously, I believed these shrines were sort of an artificial spring meant to deliver water to these mountains. How wrong I was. In fact, when water is flowing to the shrines, touching a shrine just so causes the temperature of the water to rise quite dramatically. Steam from this, that's what lifts up the float weed around the shrines, floating up like balloons, floating on the air itself. So, yes, I'm with you. What this does is that it's not really a puzzle, but we need to hit these shrines, and then the kind of the weed will float up in the air. The float weed will float, and it will create like paths on the different floating islands that we have above us. Okay. Worm card path. Yes, I followed. So we need to activate these shrines, and that will activate. So we activate this one here. When we hit all the shrines, I don't think there was any sort of like puzzle that we need to do from here on out, but we will activate all of them, and then there will be a path above. Right. Yeah, I think we just activate them all. There was not any particular order. Maybe. So hey there, Jari. I think I just need to touch them all. I'm pretty sure. We'll see the effects of those later. But that was we see that the shrines here, they are like shining like that. So let's hit the shrines up here as well. If there was something that I can only hit some of these, we would do that, but let's activate all of them. I am not sure if you can separately change your nickname in the YouTube chat. I do not know. I think if one checks the YouTube settings, it would be somewhere in there. Because I think there's separation between the channel name and the channel URL and then the channel name. And the channel name is basically the nickname. Okay, so that's already all of those. I need to go back up here. This is not the easiest area to kind of follow because it is quite can be quite confusing. But now that we have all the ways open, we should be able to access that kind of separate island in there. I'll also activate all these shrines while we are here. Let's put the speed on. After being in the back part of Luzu Mines. Okay, this one actually does not have water, so it's not activatable. Wait, who is that? It's Worgen. It's berserked. I thought it was some special wolf. So now, in here, we have these floaty things here. These floated up because of the shrines, and it gives me access to these areas here. There is Stamp, one of the techniques. I'm not really using it, but this is where you find it. So we are now in we are now there in this kind of a off the main part of the map section. Possible because of those shrines. And same thing. Wait, are we missing? Ah, I'm missing one from here, I think. Oh no, do I? Do I need Chocobo for this? There was a Chocobo there, kind of very much waiting for me. Because I think there should be path here. But maybe I missed a shrine. Let's go check. Like the Chocobo is kind of waiting there in some ways that, hey, take me. But let me just check that I didn't miss a shrine. I was hoping for a stream of one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. How now looks like you found it. Yes, you did. And this is, well, this is the only Final Fantasy I have played, but this is my favorite of any game. Wait, maybe there's a... There is a limit. We see that that one shrine now came down, so we can only have 3 of these active. So I need the southeast. I don't need the south. I do need the northwest. No, I don't. This is the wrong one. Crap. Wait. This one is east. We need this one. So there is a little bit of puzzle here, trial and error basically. East, northeast. Because we are on the eastern side now. We will do the western parts separately. So east, northeast, and then we need... not south. This is on, but that will change, so we need southeast. Wait, this is not activatable. Why is it not? Right. This was the partially hidden one that we can't... No, we'll get that later. This is south. This is southeast. Brain farts. So now northeast, east and southeast should be active, and I think that's correct. For the first parts. So we go back where we were. That's a random chest. We already had blood sword and we don't need it anymore. But now this floaty part is here because we activated the correct shrines. Okay. In this area there is a rare monster. One of the ones that follow the in-game clock. So the in-game clock is currently ignoring the hours. It is in 37 minutes. We would have to be here between 10 and 20 to get one of the rare monsters, but we can handle that later. These guys... Drop some of the things we want, but it's super rare. So we need to farm these guys a little bit. Through this area we could go with Chocobo. This sort of a grass, you can't go over them on your own, but we could go with Chocobo. But yeah, we need to get... We need to get 4 of those horns. And we have 1. So this is a little bit of a grind here. Let's see if I can... how fast can we do this? So that's 1 map change. Then we run through this and we do U-turn here. That should be resets. Hey, Dr. Perry. So we do this, run. We don't really care about these guys. So we run back here. So in Final Fantasy XII, the loot mechanics work in a way that if you go 2 map transitions away, the map resets and you can get them again. And since the drop I want from these guys is so-called monograph drop, chaining them does not do anything. Okay. But running in 4 times speed is a little tricky, especially with kind of upward angle of these islands. So it's a little odd. But anyway, so this will take a little while because the drop is not too common. But these guys are the only ones who, well, these guys might not be the only ones who drop it, the Beast Lord Horn, but this is the most convenient location to farm it. So there's one. Might as well kill these guys as well. Okay, so I think that puts us at 2. Yep, need 2 more. Run, runnity, run. Today's theme has very much been, let's gear up. We already went and got Bosch their endgame katana. More or less final katana. And then I'm doing various areas for the loot I need. And this Beast Lord Horse is one of them. But I think it's... If I say that it's 6% drop, I'm probably not too far off. So... if we are unlucky, we need to get quite many of them. But luckily, with Zodiac Age, we have the speed up option. So this takes a little bit less in real time. Nope. A little bit unlucky. Hopefully this doesn't take like an hour here, but if it would, then we would at least get time-based rare monster. Probably not. Nope, no horns. There's one. Only one to go. Those who have not played this game, and if you happen to be new here, like right now, one of the things I like about this game, and liked and still like, is the gambit system. So the reason why I'm able to just run around and the guys are killing them automatically because we have these AI rules here. If you have played Dragon Age Origins, you are familiar with very similar system with actions. More or less 2 of my, at least like top 5 RPGs, mainly for that reason, because I just love the gambit system. And especially if you start going for, hey, there's the Beast Lord Horn, nice. So we can move on. Especially if you go for these little bit of grindy sessions where you try to get some loot. The gambits are just fantastic. Okay. Let's see. So the next area I need to go to is... Right, I need the chocobo. I need the chocobo to get here. I think I need to go get the chocobo and ride through this area. And for the wild chocobos, you need the XII greens to ride them. And I bought a bunch of that. Earlier. Slow this down, so I should be able to get you with XII green. Yes. And then we take the same path, but with chocobo. And when you are riding a chocobo, you are not attacked by anyone. But we should get through this area now. Wherever this takes us. Yes. Okay. So let's dismount here. See what we find in here. Don't remember this part exactly, but I think we can... do we need to kick a shortcut down from here, or... no. This is actually where we... Is this where we fight Exodus? I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see. Althea does not have a... Oh! Right. You have the special guy here. Mirage Vest. Okay, this guy is slightly tougher. Baltier here is mostly tanking, because their attacks are not doing anything. Because I don't have... Wait, can I have telekinesis on Shikari? Yeah, I should definitely use that. Shikari board, where's the telekinesis? Should be using that. There it is. We can't afford it. Can't afford it yet. Let's change this around a bit. Let's get Fran on board. Let's put Arcturus on. This will take a little while, but we'll get it done. So this was one of the trophy rare monsters for the Hunters Club. Right, and if we float stuff in here, then we can actually fight Exodus, but I didn't do that yet. It's a little bit of a confusing area, I gotta say. No, actually, this was what I needed to do, because this will give me a shortcut. Now that I kick this one down. So now we have access from here, and we have access to this shrine. So now that we touch this, we can go back up, and this will give the path to the location where Exodus is, which is one of the optional, somewhat secret boss, because it's not easy to find your way there. That was far, far, far too dangerous. We were almost crushed by that boulder. Exactly as I expected, though. I thought there might be a path to the other side. Everything is fine. Everything is just fine. Wait. I will go take care of Exodus right now, so I don't forget. So now that we did that, activate that shrine. This floaty stuff is here, and we can get to. Wait, do we still need? Still need this next one as well. Yeah, because we need to get to the Empyrean seeds. Right. So we activated the northwest, which means we probably need the west as well. Yes, because we were on the eastern side before. This is the west, so then we need probably like northwest. But this one is not active. It needs to be the one where we started in. Yes. Okay. This area can be also very confusing. Oh, money. A lot of money. Nice. Just clear the area here. So now this floated up with that last one. Exodus can be nasty. Do I have... Doesn't anyone have... So we... What am I looking at? Monk. Looking at... We have Expose and Wither. So we are looking for the... Looking for the magic resist. So that would be... That would be the shear. So we have it on Archer. It's probably one of the later ones. There it is. So with shear, we can take down the enemy's magic resist. So what we can do is have Ash in and have them at least for a little bit on the high level enemy use. Oh no, no. Is it that we don't have the shear technique itself? Yeah, we only have Expose. See, have I missed it or is it coming later? We'll find it in a moment. Okay, so that's not gonna matter that much then. We will do... If it is a flying monster, then Baltia would be kind of useless, or just taking damage, or tanking the damage. See. The cats went to sleep after that initial protesting. That's good. It's good that they did. For a moment I forgot what I was doing. Right, we have the light armor 12 now, so that's good. Online shash. Okay. I would have wanted the opal ring, but we don't actually have it. Oh, the bolt here can take... Take the light armor 12, which is among the highest light armors that we can have. Let's see how this goes. This can be a little tricky. I'm thinking that should I try to scathe it? This might be a tough fight. But this is one of the optional espers, Exodus. The duck status effect is the decoy. It's the lure. Okay.
I can't.
Jeez, it's one-shotting us one by one. What are you even using on? Wait, do you have a reflex on? Wait. Wait. Mistakes were made. Penelo, stop! Stop, Penelo! Exodus was not doing anything, I was hitting myself with skate. Always check. Should always check. Right. Yeah. No. Calm down for a moment. Spell. It will go a little bit better when I get that reflect off it. Okay, are you immune to that? No, you are not. Penelo. Hit it. No, it immediately casts a reflect. Okay, we will not have Penelo on this fight then. So what reflect does? It reflects any spell we cast on it. So let's wait that Penelo is not targeted. And we'll take them out and get Posh in. And actually Posh could go to town, so to speak. As I said before. So let's give them the Berserk Bracer. And let's see the Masamune. Masamune in action. Come on, give me some combos. There we go. They are casting skate. Yeah, this is a slightly better setup. Oh, immune to physical damage, eh? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Wait, do you still have the reflex on? I love these optional bosses. They're so cool. Then Penelo in with their gambits on. Just make sure they don't have the reflex on when Penelo casts the skate. There we go. Okay, they are doing reflects. So let's pause Penelo for a moment. And we dispel them again. We activate Penelo's Gambits again. Hit it with another skate and that should be game. Nice. Very good, very good. Another Esper in our pockets. And with Exodus we can unlock some new abilities too. Let's see who. That was not particularly tough fight, but I made it difficult for myself by not checking that do they have a reflect on. So I killed myself with my own skate so many times. Okay, I will check my notes. Who will get Exodus Esper? Couple of options, but I think we'll just give it to Vaughn, who potentially gets a little bit more hit points with that. Let's see how that works out. Okay, they already have this. So they would be getting this one. 500 additional ones, and because I don't really need... I don't need the other abilities that are behind Exodus on the other persons or other characters' boards. Let's get this one and get Vaughn some hit points. It's good. Then I do like the mine couch because that has evade. So our evade currently is at 90 on Balthier. Actually, it's 50 and then 40. It's not 90 directly because they have 50 on the shield and then 40 on the weapon. The diamond armor increases our strength, but it does reduce our magic power a little bit. So one will not be using a heavy armor all the way. You guys are fine. And now in this map, when we let's see if we need to reset it completely. When we have killed Exodus, we get this ash worm here. Which is just a normal enemy, I believe. But this one has a rare... Well, it's not rare, it's a monogram drop. Okay, it's using Restore. They have a rare drop of... Moon ring, and I think the fastest thing I can do here to actually get it is to just repeat this. Repeat it if we don't get it. So I'm basically doing the same thing I was doing before with those werewolves or the Humbubas, when I was trying to get the Beast Lord Horn. But on this one I tried to get Moon Ring. And I love that skate effect, it's mad. Okay, we got the Ringworm Scale. I think we need those as well. So... let's see if this resets properly. It's just a normal. So I don't think it's I don't think it is a one-off guy. the game doesn't auto adjust the camera. Wait, this guy does not. Oh. Okay, I think we can't get that again. Is that guy just one time thing? Let me just check that. Loot, moon ring. Really? Is that the only guy who drops it? Ashworm. Ah, it's later on later on in the game. Why didn't it respawn? Is this not? Does this not count? Wait. It should respawn. Does not. It is a separate map, so it should really. I'm now a little bit confused. Why is it just one-time thing here? Which would be odd because it's not a rare. These guys respawned. Okay, I am extremely confused now. Why don't you come back? There's nothing to do with these guys. Wait, hello? Right, this guy comes here. It's just a comment, or do you get something from you? We don't. Why doesn't... In order for us to go to a different region, would have to do a little bit of a weird run here. Let's test this, I guess. We can farm these guys. And if we see the werewolf, that would be nice. Okay. Let's see if this well, right now I'm hunting for resources. We just got the Exodus boss down, which was one of the things. Right now I'm checking that why Why did this one enemy not respawn? If they respawn now, then I know that I just need to run to all the way to the next area. But we are kind of going through the optional monsters, optional bosses, optional rares. At the same time, getting the... Okay, so you do respawn when I go to very interesting. Kind of requires like a full reset, this guy. Okay, this is gonna be actually pretty terrible. Okay. At least I'm gonna restart if the moon ring does not drop, but it's probably easier to get this later. Well, let me check what the moon ring... I had written down moon ring for myself that I wanted. But do I really need it? Moon ring. Okay, I kinda do. It's for the best bow in the game. Because I'm not getting the invisible bow that was added in the Zodiac Age. Okay, so I kinda want to do this. It's just gonna take a while. So why I'm reloading is that there is 10% chance to get a monograph drop from this guy when they die. And instead of doing that run every time, I do this, and then if we get the moon ring, then we do the run. Yeah, this might take a while. Basically the same thing I was doing earlier with Damascus Steel and then with the Beast Lord Horns. But just a little bit different mechanic. Oh, jeez. Well, on average, this would take 10 times to get one. Drops. Coca Blade is kind of interesting drop, but we don't really need it anymore. Oh, come on, game. Ah, this is gonna... This is gonna take forever. I can just feel it in my bones that this is gonna take a while. Because it is literally the most powerful bow in the game. There's only a few enemies that even drop the moon ring. Okay, if we don't start to get luckier, I might just abandon this. Because the kind of archery is not really the main DPS I will be using. Wow. Okay, just let me have one so that I know that it's possible. We are getting closer to the 10 times already. Maybe we then get couple of them in a row or something. Wow. Yeah, I will give myself 5 minutes on this guy. then because this is not on top of my priority list to get done. Okay, now we are getting on the unlucky side of RNG. Nope. I did buy all the monographs. Nope. I should have started counting how many do we do. No moon ring. The reload is fast. Jesus, not our friend. Yeah, looks like this would take very long time to do. So, but I want to get one of these, and then I believe there is a place later where we can get these, or at least have more chances to get these. So I'll get the rest then, or just at some point grind this one offline, because it looks like this is, because it's only one enemy, 10% chance to drop. It's just it just refuses to happen. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, okay. Okay, now we are getting close to 20 times. We should have gotten 2 of these already, statistically. But RNG and statistics are a different thing. Nope. I do have to say this kind of thing is 100% optional in this game. But if one would like to get the highest attack power bow outside the hidden secrets, invisible bow, at some point you would have to get 3 moon rings, either from this guy or a little bit later in the game. Wow. Looks like it's not our day. Maybe we get the luck back somewhere else. Okay, that went fast, but I don't think that was it. Man, the loot goes so fast that still just escape. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call that 20 times now. Let's see how many does it take. That's 21. I said I give myself 5 minutes and that went already. I did couple of like ultra rare thing grinds back in the day in World of Warcraft. Well, they were even worse because in some of those cases you had to compete with other players. So there was this one, I don't even remember anymore what it was, but back in the day of like Burning Crusade, there was this one, I think it was enhancement recipe that dropped from this very weird, I think it was like ogres or something, and it was probably like less than 1% chance to drop or something. And then for some reason I decided that I want it for myself, but then because the place where that enemy spawned was somewhat contested, I did it like, oh come on, are you actually kidding me? I did the grind like early in the morning when there were no players on the server, or almost no players. And I remember it took like over a week before I got it. And I did like hour every morning. It was, man, those kind of things I kind of liked, but they were also the kind of things that what ended up having me quit any MMO, because it is in me to keep on doing stuff like this forever until I get some rare drop. Okay, this is ridiculous now. We are getting close to 30 times now. 10% chance. Okay, now I'm starting to second guess myself, but I know it is a drop from this one. And if I really wanted to do this now, I should do this 3 times. Come on, give it to me. No. I've gotten rarer drops faster than this. And those were not fast. I have to double check now. Moon ring. Yep. Okay. One thing about the PC version of Final Fantasy XII is that you can't alt-tab out of the main menu. Because it loses controls. Okay. So let's load back in. Maybe that little pause there blesses us with RNGs being good to us. I was just looking at the closed captions on Twitch side. And when I said RNGs bless us, the closed caption was orange juice. Bless us. I love it. So if you need additional humor in your life, watch with the closed captions on. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have them live. Well, I didn't turn them on because they work even worse in YouTube live. Yes! Thank you! That should have not taken that long. Oh, jeez. Since I started, do I just do that 3 times now? Okay. Let me double check that you don't respawn like this. Because you should. Why are you so special? Maybe it's this region because of those floaty things that it somehow counts as the same map. That's why it doesn't spawn like this. Yeah. Okay. I really don't want to do this later. So I think I will do these runs now. Might as well, since today is a little bit of a grindy day here. So we're gonna go... This might be enough as well. But let me just test that. So I see no reason why it would be completely different area. But on the other hand, who knows? But let's do science. Nope. Okay, so it requires full reset. Interesting. I think I remember not watching it all the way through, but kind of back in the day browsing or kind of what the hell am I? Here. Was watching someone's let's play or kind of series on YouTube where they were doing basically everything in the game, including getting like all these one-off items that you need to farm for. And I think you can pretty casually play through this game in like 30 hours, even like 10 or 20, without even in any way rushing it. Just taking it slow, but just not doing all these item grinds. But if one does absolutely everything, getting one of each item and everything, it can easily be like 200 hours compared to that 20/30 if you do it normally. Okay, so let's see how many does it take for us to get the second one, because the first one was like 30 attempts at least. That's the first one. At least in well, this is how every every gambling addict thinks about things. That's certainly because the first one took 30 times, we're gonna get this one faster, right? That's not how it works. Even if it happens, that's not how it works. But that's 4. Lack. No. So 7-ish. Got double drop, but didn't get the monograph drop. Nope. Someday he'll find it. The rainbow connections, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. It's always when working on these like this, we can also remember that in the PS2 version, although some things have changed, not sure specifically of this one, but in PS2 version you didn't have autosave and you didn't have 4 times speed. So if you wanted to do something like this on PS2, every time you don't get the drop, you would have to do that run that we do, and then do it 30 times. So we are doing it the easy way. Although again, I am pretty sure there is a more efficient spot later, but it is so far in the game that we basically have nothing left when we get it. So and again, I said this at some point when we were doing some similar farm, that once I have started and kind of already committed time to it, feels silly to kind of not keep on going. Just get it done with a little bit more time. Okay. So if the first one took 30 attempts, we are already halfway there. Nope. Moon ring. Where are you? My moon ring. It's not even actual ring that we can use. Feeling a little bit cheated. It's a little bit different luck, if we can call it that. We could have already gotten all three real easy. Maybe it is not the 10% drop I think it is. It's more like 3%. Then these odds are kind of making sense. These sort of drops that are from the monographs and on an enemy where there's only one or couple of them. These are kind of the worst because we can't improve the drop chance by chaining them. And when there's only one, it is only one chance to drop. But if we are grinding something else and there are like 4 enemies, like they were with those werewolves, it just statistically happens. Just a second. It just happens faster. Okay, that was 20 attempts instead of the 30 the first one took. So maybe we'll get the third one fast. We're not gonna. It's gonna take the same 30 attempts. We just know it. We just know it already. But whatever. Yes. Moonring farm. Wait, can I see the elemental? We don't have the best stuff for this guy. Interesting, even with water spell we are not doing much. Didn't even get a drop. Love it. I think those things drop like the fire crystals or something I need. Asshole didn't even give me a drop, let alone the drop I wanted. RNG is good to us today. It's a good thing it's Saturday, and I kind of reserved this day for this sort of thing that might take time. Because I have all day. Hey there, Mike. Come on, Ashworm. First time wandering, come on. No. It would have been funny. Today's joke was awful and yet good. Sounds good, Mike, sounds good. Two times and no moon ring. Is third time the charm, or will it take 30? Looks like it's gonna be closer to 30. Thank you actually working a little bit faster on that last time. Okay, that's brilliant. 30, 20 and 3 or 4. I take it. That averages out to about 15 to 17, so it's not too bad. So all in all, that didn't take like too much, like, what was that, like 30 minutes, something? Okay, but let's go and get the next one. I don't actually need anything from these guys. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, look at Bosch go on this guy. Get down, Fire Elemental. Still no drop. Are you actually kidding me? Okay. Right. We could try... Well, actually, no. Well, I'm not gonna farm for it, but I will try my luck a little bit if you would get super lucky and get a burning bow, because that could be... That is kind of what I want for Ash. But that's like 3% drop or something if we don't chain it. But I want... Oh! Actually got the Terror Tyrant to spawn right away. Okay, I don't want this Panga Boogilis to steal the kill, so I'm gonna kill them. Sorry, buddy. So this is one of the trophy rares, the Terror Tyrant. I don't think this has anything I really want to steal. but it would be nice to get it. Okay, I don't have a setup here to actually revive you. I guess no steals. Hide cover trophy. Away. Let's get very lucky. No. Okay, that would have been too good of an RNG to actually get a burning bow here. Once again, we get the handkerchief just for wipe out tears. Brown chocobo. Wait, what is this? Ah, we are gonna go there a little bit later. Okay, I think you actually sell... no. And from this side we don't need anything, I think. So we're gonna go over. Oh, wait. Go to the other side. Alright, we didn't give the dew back yet. So I think we're gonna get the patient. Get the patient up. Right, this when we get universal translator for cockatrice language, there's a couple of these cockatrices that we can talk to. So when I zone out, I think we get the patient waking up. Maybe not. Yeah, they spawn later. Oh, you are the one I need to talk to. The fishing minigame. Right, I have no memory. Like zero memory where we get the fishing rod, but let's see. Maybe it'll come up. I do have some notes for myself for later. Just had a note that I need to talk to that guy. Let's go back to Rabanastre. It's been a while. Let's get some hunt started. So we're gonna go to the bazaar. And we're gonna check the clan store if there are some new clan spells. And we do have the bubble. Very nice. We can get some ether from here, which is good. Converts all license points earned to kill. We can get that later. I don't think I will spend money on that just now. And then let's see if we can continue with kitchen already. I followed my sister's example, left the wood. Alright, okay, so we can't continue that yet. It is tied to probably some event or place in the story. So we go back and talk to Mont Blanc. So we get rewards for all the bosses we have done, the rank we are on, and then we can get some new hunts. We have not visited here for a while. Our clan rank is pretty high, so then we get one for Afflesia. And for all the bosses, you mostly get money as a reward, and some nice quotes usually. Tyrant. You command 4 espers. I think when more espers we control, we also get so that high arcana is really good. There's one less we need to farm. And we can start Garrett, and we can also start Gilgamesh and Belito. So let's start these. So very much the end game hunts. Some of them more and less the hardest ones in the game. Kirin wants to hunt Carrot with us. Let's get Gilgamesh started. So we already went to the site 11 and beyond to get all the loot, but we're gonna go back there to fight Gilgamesh a little bit later. Ancient Man of Mystery. Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh fight is fun. We will have to fight them in 3 different stages. And lastly, Belito. Hunter Stalker, everyone is worrying over. Okay, so that's the hunts. Let's start one. Side quest. It's kind of an odd one. Odd one because in the game, especially with teleporting crystals, there's really not much reason to go and use the Sky Ferry. But this is also where one would find the ultra rare. Wait, how did this work? If I take the laser craft, then I can actually move around. It's been a while. I think if I take the laser craft, then I can move around. This would be where you find the ultra rare Satan Crut bow that they added on the Zodiac Age, which basically never happens unless you manipulate RNG. So there's a 1% chance for the chest and 1% chance for the bow. And you need to have the diamond armlets equipped as well. Right, this is basically tutorial to that if I if I want to skip the rest of the trip, I'll just talk to the steward. But I remember that there were certain things that are only sold here at the boat. And I do have to check, like, if we would actually luck out into 1 in a 10,000 chance and get Satan crats. Right here, you bump into invisible chests if you get the Satan crats. As said, it's just never gonna happen unless you RNG manipulate. And then, when the chest is there, you have to do it exactly at the right time for the RNG to be in a correct position, so to speak. And then you can get the invisible bow. But it's overpowered. It kind of ruins the whole playthrough. So I'm not even gonna get it. But we will start what is called the Seven Sisters side quest by talking to this one. I think right, do I need to go like here to do it? I thought it was that lady, but I think it's that one in there. Interest you in a frothy muck? Oh, scuttlebutt. Give me an Albina, my good man. An Albina coming up. Okay. Oh, right. So here begins the Seven Sisters quest. What is it you want? We're in the middle of a personal, rather important conversation. Get lost, why don't you? Run there, he's a passenger, mind your tongue. I apologize for my companion's behavior. We have cabins available if you would like to rest until we make ports. Who's this Rande? No one, truly. Just a gentleman, and I use the term loosely, who does not know when enough is enough. Enough is enough? Ha! Will you listen to her? Anne, I tell you, you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? Can your mother really mean all that to you? I've told you 1,000 times you must forget these people back in old Arcadis. Forget my own mother? The mother who raised my sister single-handedly after my father died in the war? I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you? Good on you. You seem to share your sister's dislike of noble house Lirish, but what grudge could you possibly harbor against us? You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met, and I've known many vulgars, using your father to find out where we work. Speaking of work, I'd better get back to it. If you would kindly take your leave, I have a proper passenger to attend to. Yeah, get out of here, asshole. Manner of game. Last year for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent a gift you'd found along the routes you work, yes? What of it? This year I propose that you each gather a flower for your mother and that this boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement. Well, thanks, Rande, for giving me this nice side quest. I forgot this asshole, to be honest. I just remembered the Seven Sisters. Absurd! You expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship, delivering this message of yours. Yeah, we're actually doing it for this, for this dude. So yeah, there are 7 different airships. Individual airship depending on where you start and where you go to. And on each ship there's one of the seven sisters working as the chief steward, and now our quest is to visit the rest, the six of them, and show them the letter that I don't know why they even want to follow that noble asshole's idea. I guess the idea is nice that they collect different flour for their mother, but I don't like the idea that we are doing it for that asshole. So let's pretend it's our idea. Anyway, so when we rest the rest of the way, we then actually land in wherever we are going. So in this case, the Nalbina. So then at some point, we will just go through each of the routes with the sky boats and do the seven sisters side quest. So the carrot begins here. Who is it? Zamadria. Wow. Okay, who's Zamadria? Wait, do we know the name before we... Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for not making me look too long. Yes, I am from Clown. I have no business with small folk. Man, well, that was terribly rude of you. I kind of don't want to do this thing for you, but I will do it for Mont Blanc. Hunt down the little carrot. Spoilers, carrot, not so little. In Salikavut. Okay. How do I leave this place? Wait. I need to use the door. And I never remember this. Wait. How do I... Because the map is not showing because there's no map for the... No, do I talk to you? No. Wait, how do I... Where do I leave? What the hell? Wait, now I feel silly. So it should be... It's not even giving me the directions. Do I need to talk to someone? No. Wait, do I talk to you? Oh, jeez. Okay, that was weird. Okay, thank you. Luckily we are not stuck in the aerodrome forever. We almost were. Like airports can be confusing, like you can easily get lost in airports, not find your way out. So we have Bloodwing. We have still so many hunts to do. So many hunts. We have Roblon. I think this is started in here, yep.
We have Viral. And Resident Belfenheim. Lindworm. Cheetah Uplands. Starts in old Arcadis. We have Overlord. Starts in Arcadis. The reason why we are having all these hunts is that we are so high rank in the guild already. Yeah, we have 2 here in Albina town. And then lastly we have Dead Scythe. Starts right here. I think that's all. Okay. I think you begin the Dead Scythe. I haven't slept in days. I can't sleep. The bill. It's just like I wrote every night the same dream. Death Scythe waiting to seize my soul. Will you help me? Yes, I will get rid of this demon. It weakens its victim before taking its soul. Death Scythe, the hunt begins. Okay, a couple of more hunts here. Who called the popo? I guess the game did. Also, hey, the average. Are you asking who I am? I'm Zemalf. Who starts the hunt? Who starts the hunt? You? Napreus Deadlands. So this will be the Roblon, one of the golems. Roblon hunt begins. Then I think the last guy was you? Nope. Stonemason question mark. Okay, let's see. Nalbina. No, that we started already. Ah. Interesting. Hello. Ah, yes. That last adventure was good. Quite good. My page scoring number. What? You watching me? Adventure. Okay, looks like this guy is sending people to their death with their hunts. But they don't know that we are better than all of them. Goliath. Okay. Hello? My hero, he's gone. I'm sorry, Joey. I don't know who we are talking about. Okay. I think it's time for a break. And then we are gonna head to Salikavut and fight the King Bomb which is basically a wait, did I not? Right, I did not get teleport crystal here yet. So we need to either go from Fun Coast or the High Waste. So it's probably gonna be the High Waste, right? Yeah. Okay. Actually, we could go from the Fun Coast as well. Let's go on Fun Coast. Also, Vaan is not my character. Vaan is Maan. There's 6 of us here. Salikavood. Salikavood. There were some monsters here that we could also grind a bit on our way there. But let's have a pause here. Pause here and then continue. We could run a little bit less with Paltiera now, and Ash is falling behind with levels a little bit, but we'll get them up later. Would probably be okay with this setup as well. So let's do Jade Collar on you. Let's have the Thieves' Cuffs on. We'll go with the Berserker. Let's see how that goes, and then I think I will give you the Embroidered Tippet so we level up a little bit faster here. And, let's give ourselves an autosave there, and then take the break. So I will see you guys in a moment. More Final Fantasy XII. Let's return to Final Fantasy XII and on our way to Salikavood. Let's get some of these monsters on the way done. Okay, who is this guy? Pyrolisk. Actually, Posh was not doing anything with their attacks there because they were berserked. Not super efficient. Okay, this area we did many times because we were looking for that one rare guy. So let's skip that part. And head straight here. We would like to get... know what? I think we're gonna do those things later. There were some types of enemies here that we could do. Well, I did most of them already. I think we'll get the loot I want a little bit better from another place. So let's go from here. So we need to go all the way to... Where do we even need to go? I think it's this bridge. Yeah. Need to cross from there. Here we have the Mughals. Then we get into the actual Saliga wood proper.
Yeah.
Probably my favorite area music in the game. As I said when we were here for the first time. Okay, let's navigate through. We were here before. But we did not go. Did not go for the King Bomb. Just kill. Just kill. And here we have the teleport crystal, which I should have found when I was coming through, but I forgot that it's here. So this one warns us about the King Bomb. So how do we do this? We could go, because I think the water spells are gonna work against them. We could do those. It's not AoE, but we can do that. I don't think we have any sort of staff for water specifically. Glacial is for... Alright, Storm is actually for thunder. Let's put on the cloud staff there. I think what we could do is at least slow it down, because I remember King Bomb and enemies there being super fast, so we're gonna slow them down. And it would potentially be silenced, which would probably help a lot. then I think for this one we do need to tank a little. So maybe I'll do it with both here. And let's finally... So I think you can shell. Let's go in with shell. I think right now, because we are so high level, 40 plus, this will not be super bad. But this is a boss that stopped me when I was playing for the first time. Because it is a little bit of a gatekeeper to get you into the Deadlands beyond. But it's a fun boss. And it's really cool. Cool fight. King Bomb. So let's slow this down. Okay, if Benelo does that, we're gonna slow everyone. Let me see if we silenced highest level. Okay, they are hastened. Yeah. I think I will bolt here. We will not go for steals on this one. Did we have a shield for fire damage? Because we have the ice shield. No, we don't have like a fire shield. We did get King Bomb silenced, so that's good. The small bombs are almost dead. I think I have this in control because we are slowing them down. We silenced the King Bomb, so now this fight is relatively simple. Actually, super simple even. But when you don't silence them, or you don't slow them down from that haste, this can wreck you pretty nastily. Okay, it's gonna take some time because they do use renew. Silence kind of won us this fight, because they are not throwing their fire spells. Really easy. Oh! They just renewed back to full. Now I remember why this was such a nasty one. Because it can easily take a long time if it gets that renew off. How did you get the renew off when you were silenced? Actually, now that you are alone, I wonder, can I even slow you down? If I make this one... slow you down as well. Slow mist. Now you are slowed. So that should help even more. They're not even doing that much damage with just their normal attacks because we neutralized their spells. Now all we have to do is make sure they don't get to renew off for the third time. It's still silenced. Nice. Easy peasy. And that opens the path. We can be toes off. Put Blissara back on. Nice weak. Shells. Don't need active. I think that's western exit that goes to. Actually, let's go check it. We are going north to the Deadlands, but let's check it. I think we mostly have just kill all just some usable items here. Some chocobos around. And with float we don't need to worry about... oh, there is bazaar. One of the hunts. I need to steal something from you. Oof, okay, that was nasty. Inverts. So that's kind of a lower level hunt. Wait, this takes us to the... oh. I will save that cutscene for a little bit later because we don't want to go there yet. That's the Necro Hall of Nabudis. Absolutely amazing location, but also incredibly dangerous. So we'll not go there yet. Okay, in this place there's a rare monster that spawns after 1 minute. So I will spend a little time here putting some points in. While we are waiting. So let's... Vaughn and Posh still needs their quickenings. So for Vaughn we pick up everything but the 50. So pick up that one. It's 75. Then I think, let's see, does that open anything on any of these boards? Midrange already have. Not really. We got all those already. Now they are 3 mist levels, and then for Bosch will pick up also everything but the 50. So this will give us 1 Phoenix lore. We already got that one. So that's then already all 3. They do benefit from a little bit of magic lore when they are not berserked, so picking up those. Magic lores in here, we'll get those later. We picked up that one already. Check the other board. Yeah, I think we are good. And for the most part, we are just lacking the last ones. So now everyone has 3 mist points, those yellow markers there on the right, partially behind my camera. So let's see, there was definitely a minute in here. Is it you or is there random stuff? I think it's that guy behind. Yeah, Rage Claw. So this Rage Claw spawns when you don't kill anything in 60 seconds. It doesn't go away if we continue killing, but that's not good. Let's put the steel on. I forgot that. Couldn't get the steel off, but that's fine. Antares. Adamant hat. Also, wait. Who can cast bubble? It's bubble only. Okay, Ash can. Start using bubble as well. Bubble doubles our HP. Kind of basically gives us like a temporary hit points. I think bubble is... it's the green magic, so I think that's on the red battle mage. Only. Check that. Oh no, that's it's pretty common actually. Just haven't taken it yet. So we can have that on. Time magic. Is it on the black magic side? Oh, you have those. Oh, here it is. Green magic. And then Baltier can also get it. It's good. We have multiple options. More or less when you get bubble, you very likely want to have it on all the time. Kind of at this stage the 12 gambits are kind of getting a little bit crowded. So we'll maybe take that one off. Bubble on. We're gonna need the charge less and less. I think we'll keep that there if we need it. And the Libra we want to keep on. Not all of them need to have the bubble on, but I will be switching around. So we Baltier, Ash and Penel, as long as we have one of them on. So Bash already goes to maximum hit points. And Vaughn goes really close. 99999. So... Alright. This area is actually pretty nasty, so we probably want to have Penelo on just to have the floats on all the time, so that we don't have to worry about these traps. Yeah, I think so. Nabreus Deadlands. A completely optional area. Together with Necrohall of Nabudis and others like here, like higher level ones. This one, at least partially, is kind of on our current level. But there are tougher enemies here as well. Let's see. Okay, we have a crystal. And do want to talk to you.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohall overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We had best turn back.
Nope, we are here on very much purpose. But yeah, so we are basically in the dead marches of Ivalice. Sorry I sneaked up on you. Behold the ruin that the site has brought on Naburis. If you hold life dear, you will turn back. Nope, I will not. We foresaw the coming of a hero, and by way of preparation I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seals within Naburis. Rokenmu and Rohkenmu. No, wait a minute. Rohkenmo and Rohkenmu are loyal, but it cannot be said they are quick. You may yet see them returning from this task. Is there something you would ask me? Yes, who are you? I am Makelu. I wait here for my two disciples, Rohkenmo and Rohkenmu, to return. Why are you here? I wait here for my two disciples, Rohkenmo and Rohkenmu, to return. They bring me keys of great importance. These keys open doors binding terrible beasts within Naburis. I must see these keys in the hands of the hero. You may come across my disciples on your travels. They are loyal but slow, you see. No, that's it. So in order to reach some optional bosses inside a Necrohol of Naburis, we now look for those slow disciples. But this place, it's Naburis Deadlands. There's a lot of enemies here that can have some potentially good drops for us as far as the bazaar items go. So let's explore the area a bit. And there's also at least one like trophy rare here. We mostly have these about level 40 undeads here as the kind of big mass of the enemies. We're just waiting for Penelo to shoot the Scathe. Van and Bosch not doing so much. At least not so fast. The bubble is kind of optional, but it does give us that little bit of a buffer. Is that sound from the float, actually? It's pretty cool. Or is it this location? I don't remember. We do want to get these guys. We want those fins and we want those scales. At least a little bit. Okay. I remember this adamant, no, the Emerald Titan, basically. They have a rare steel that we want, and we will be farming them a little in these locations, but we have other stuff here to do as well. So let's see that we get holy modes can help us, because remember there are places when we get like a absolute cluster of undeads. So the Holy Mode can take many of them out at the same time. Slumber meat. Okay. On this this one, there are a lot of enemies that are dropping stuff for us. I think the only thing is that there's also a trophy rare, and the trophy rares were the kind that only spawn once. So we'll have to see when we reach them, because I think I want to steal something for them. It might be that guy there. Dark crystals are good. That is good. I think this map is good for getting these emeraldiden. Why can't you just be Emerald Titan? You would be so much simpler to pronounce. For me, at least. Also, they can apparently cast Reflect, so if they do that, my own skate will just wreck me. Potions. Early skates from Site 11 is so good. Don't have to worry about many of these enemies. Although the Masamune is equally good on boss. That skate effect is absolutely ridiculous as well. Anytime now. Thank you. Okay, I think that's the guy I want. I'll go at it with our steel team. See, is this the guy? Yes. Okay. We can only have that guy once. So I'm gonna change into my steel. Steel gambits. So update these. let's heal that. I'm confused. Let's remove that. Stopped. Sleep. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna steal from this guy. Hey, we got it right away. Oh, okay. I thought that might take a little while, but yeah, I think that's like a 6% steal, but it doesn't have anything else to steal, so it will eventually happen. But getting it in the first steals was actually pretty good. Okay. So then we can kill it. One of the trophy wares. Okay, but these guys are a little bit high level, so let's get a little bit less. Let's go with lower level ones. So we will not have floats on this team. Because only... Is it really that only Penelope can cast it? Because it's only... It's only Time Mage. We do have 16 float modes, so we kind of we could be casting that one as well, but it's a little bit harder to use gambits on that because they will kind of recast that. Oh, fiery arrows, nice. They will recast that even if you even if only one is missing the floats. So then kind of the mode kind of goes to waste. Okay, but we will need to... I think that's the region we are gonna farm a little. So we're gonna run here. Let me check this way. Also, these are different guys. These are Crusaders. So from these guys we can get different drop than the dead bones. Also slowing us down, which is kind of annoying. We could counter that with Penelope again, but I want to lag. Let's keep this because we are not in danger of dying here. We can continue to rock with this group. Where does this take us? This is the Hope's Reach. think this is where we are fighting. Wait, it's not showing. It's the tower. That's in the necrohole of Nabudis, that's not the one. I think there is other one, so it's this one. Yeah, Roblon is here in the Deadlands. Not necessarily gonna do them just yet. But so right now, ideally we would get the stuff from the Emerald Titans. I can't get my tongue around the Emerald Eden. It's obviously like Emerald Titan without the T, and I can't wrap my tongue around it. So yes, we want to. I think it's a monocraft drop, so it's those super rare ones, just like the Moon Ring was. So we just need to grind them here. The dead bones we don't care that much about, because we have the stuff for ages that they drop. These foo bars we want. Yes, good. Yes, that Sagittarius gem. My note says we need at least 3, maybe exactly 3. From these guys, I think it's a steel that we need. This guy is gonna whoop our ass, I think still. Oh, okay, level 45. Okay, so we are actually on a level where we could even take the entities, but I will avoid it if we can. And they get pissed if you cast magic near them, so I will just not. Mithril blade as loot. Interesting. That was the original starting weapon of Vaughn in the PS2 version, but in the Zodiac Age, the boss starts with the Mithril blade. Okay, the fiery arrows is repeatable. Not that we need them, but I think we have enough stuff from those guys. Okay, we have those scales, but we need more of those fin. Oh, actually, that's not for. It's kind of a low priority stuff for me. Getting a little bit of this like lay of the land here. Yeah, that's entity is scary because that will get us in trouble, I think. Although it would be interesting to try it. Okay, but let's get. Okay, so we have one Emerald Titan here as well. And get them at the same time. Still no drops from them though. That's fine. I think that entity only spawns when the weather is like this, the most foggy kind. So we'll do a reset for two areas here. Yes, this sort of weather is much better because I actually see a little bit where the enemies are. And now I don't see anything. I think around these rocks here we have a chance to get the full bars. Okay, there we got one of the Capricorn gems. Let me check the count on those. Right, we picked up those earlier. Let's sort these. Gems. Wait, silver liquid. One. Full bars would give them gems. Capricorn gems. Okay, for some reason we have a ton of them. That will not matter. There is no Pepsi Coke Zero Homerics. What are you talking about? That's a, what sort of Franken drink is that? Pepsi Coke Zero, that is so good. I need to add that command and then add something funny to it. I guess someone takes Coke Zero and adds Pepsi to it and makes a mix. Although I'm not sure why would anyone do that, but anyway. Sorry, Homerix, but that was just funny. Pepsi Coke Zero, that's my new favorite drink. Yeah, there's a command for Coke Zero, and there's a command for Pepsi Max. I think I added one for Pepsi Max as well. I drink Coke Zero myself. Ooh, no. The entity just went crazy. So I guess we are taking it. It does suck our missed points. Okay, no drop. Okay, but that's Losing all my points there is kind of bad, especially now that I'm throwing all the potions. I didn't remember I had that on. From way back when. Let's get you in. God, we are kind of catching up on the levels already. Exactly on radar where these foo bars spawn. I think they spawn like just around this rock area. Not sure how many do we have here. We are gaining missed points back pretty nicely with as we are killing the enemies, so that's nice. Everyone has the war mage and such abilities. So that's good. I do wish I would get more of the clear weather, but I think that's rarer than this one. Wait, can I just so we have these guys here. These guys can be annoying. We can reset by running through this. I think. Alright, we don't need these guys anymore. Let's throw in Penelope there for a while to give everyone a float and haste. Give them bubbles. And switch to Ash. Weather is a bit better. Still no scarlatites. We get explosions and steals from those guys, so that's actually worth it. There's There's one more dorsal fin, nice. So we want to go here so that we get to full bars. Those weird fights. We look for another full bar. We need to go to the other side. Get the emerald. Then we hug this wall again. Wait. There should be another full bar. No luck with emerald guys. A teleport crystal. No, it's not. It's a crystal bug. These things have something interesting to steal, probably. Oh, we already stole it. The ultimate mimic crystal bug. Give me my crystal. Okay. Good thing I popped here, so I do remember that Necrohol of Nabudis doesn't have any crystals, but Deadlands have. That's good. Well, it's kind of a mimic because it mimics the crystal. These guys have a drop as well that we need. The War God's Band, I think it's called. So we can kind of do a little bit of farming here. Actually, this is good that I noticed this one, because we can kind of we can do like double farming here, farming this side for the War God's Bands, and then try to get emerald side and drop the what is it called? Scarletite. Hey. No, the charger parting is also good, but that's not what we need. Yake. I think Yake is one of the ninja shorts. Probably don't need to come to this side. If there's only these guys. Field of Fallen Lord. The areas do get more dangerous here, but let's see if there are full bars here. There are, nice. Ooh. There's also that guy. Shield worm. Hey, the silver liquid, one of them. From here we can go to the Necrohole and Nebulis. We will not go to those yet. Oh, even Ash is actually doing a pretty good job with its AoEs there. Guess the slow's off. Let bubble on. You obtain a strip of festering flesh. Yep. Because we are trying to pickpocket them, but because they don't have anything, we just rip their flesh. Disgusting, yes. Money for us, also yes. So we're gonna run through this area here. Guess there's no harm in resetting. And then we get the Titans and the full bars from this side. And also these guys, because we still need at least one of the fins. We get the full bar. So now we get you. Give me Scarlet Eyes. Still no. It's our emerald guy. Still no drops. Here's the other food bar. Hey, you got the gem. Nice. And silver liquid. Oh. Oh, a secret bath. It's not on the map. I forgot about this one. Also, I hate the driving. Is this a location where we get more of the food bar? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Elixir, yes, please. Found the secrets area. So in some of these areas we have... There's a secret pathways that are not shown on the map. And you kind of... in this case I accidentally stumbled on it. It's a good thing for additional foo bars. We don't necessarily need more of these dead bones. I think we can have bunch more of these foo bars here, which is good. Easiest to farm. Also kill. Okay, we're not gonna hit the next area there. We're gonna go and get ourselves wait, how do I get back? Where was it? Ah, here. Is the game going foo bar? Well, game is not, but we have enemies called foo bars, which we do want. Not foo bar, but foo bar. This guy. There's markets for everything in the game, including the flesh. And there's the first Scarletite! Yes! We need 3 of those. Very good. This place is actually kind of a pleasant farm, so to speak. Because kind of we are not farming one single enemy. Yeah, we went and got the skate from the Site 11. So Penelo is blasting. That is the most powerful black magic there is in the game. Outside elemental damage. So we are coming here for these laniers, trying to get war cards banned, and then on the other side we try to get the Scarletites. I think that's it. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, also the skates effect is so ridiculous that it's just fun to feel powered when you are blasting with that one. Yeah, it is I'm not sure how it is in the Zodiac Age. The command queue. Does it work the same way? Because I do remember that one that especially the holy spell was such that if you used it in a boss fight, kind of everything stopped. But I guess in the Zodiac Age it's a little bit different. Also, welcome, Decan. Obviously, you are very well educated in the Final Fantasy XII mechanics. But indeed, at least the PS2 version, it had basically all the actions that we are doing. They go in a command queue, and it is possible, and you can see this in if you watch any PS2 speedruns. It is possible to basically lock the queue with certain spells, preventing, for example, a boss from throwing their spells. That's probably they take a certain amount of slots from the queue. Maybe it was a limitation of because the spell effects are so ridiculous that kind of PS2 could not handle it if there were too many spells going on at the same time like that, either graphically or mechanically. So then it was limited that they only a certain amount can go off at the same time. That might be the reason, and these more powerful spells were such that you effectively couldn't use them, and those guys are nasty when they do that. Double confuse. Thank you. Good recovery. Interestingly, it might be because I ramped up all the quality settings, but on PC that I'm playing now, I occasionally get a little bit of loading lag, but on a PS4 I get nothing. But I think it's because of the like scaled up textures or something, maybe on the PC, because I ramped up the quality settings. Wait, which direction I'm even going to? We are not needed in here. Oh, we are. Hey, another gem. Nice. This area, even continuously looking at the map, this one confuses the hell out of me when it's fogged like this. There's the other Titan, but there's also the entity who just went mad. A little bit of slowdown there. Hey, we got face on. And that skate is good. Penelope is barely dropping down in missed points. Continuously blasting there. Love it. Love it. Okay, I think we still need one more fin. There's the fin. Yes. I think the lag comes from having 1440p. I do have a double buffer on the display, and then I have all these maxed out, including shadows. So I think these are the ones that are causing the lag, not so much anything else. Because kind of 99% of the time the game runs just fine. So might as well keep everything maxed. Okay, let's get these guys. I don't think I've gotten a single war guards banned yet. So we start getting them. No, this is not the side I want to go to. Oh no, wait, it is. Okay, wait a minute, I will check one thing. Was not checking that the war guards band is actually monocraft drop, which means it doesn't matter if we chain the laniers, it'll always be the same percentage. So this is just many times what we were doing with Ashworm for the Moon Ring. I don't think we've gotten a single one yet. Right, these are not in a good order. We still need 2 Scarletites. I wish there was something like this sort. This swords option would also have it would also have a alphabetical order, at least in theory. We should get war guards band dropping in the bottom. Or D-man, take care. Would see it in the bottom when it appears. Okay, we don't need the Ictrans anymore. There's another gem, nice. There's the Titan. Fubar. No Fubar. Oof. The character was blinded and I was blinded by the scathe, for sure. Let's do... Okay. Especially with the embroidered tippets, Bosch has already catched up on the levels. So then let them have a little bit of a break. And we're gonna also change them into something else. Alright, we do have the steel pollyons as well. Can use those. Let's put you in the Berserker Bracers. You can have that, you can have that, you can have that, you can have that. Did I go through the other TZA already? Guess I did. No full bars here. I don't really care about you. No one there. There's these two ladies here. Still no war guards bands. Single one. Just thinking that can these guys get dangerous when we don't have Penelope blasting them. That's nothing there, and then we have this one guy here. Still not. So let's see, we run straight and straight through. We'll get this one Titan. One Titan in here. Then we run to the center. So these guys we could ignore. We run at the edge and get the full bar. Might be all the gems we need. Oh yeah, that's plenty. That's more than enough. So we still need... Let's see where we are. So we need... So thank you for reminding me that I can manually sort these. Then I can kind of focus on the ones that I'm... Have the ones in the bottom or on the top that I farm currently. Those are okay. Got the moon rings already. I think with those gems, I think I have everything for the top bow now. Because those gems are for that one. What else am I looking for? Still need plenty of... Actually, we need to go back to Feywood at some point. Those gems, those are fine. Okay. So we need 2 Scarletite still from the Emerald Titans, and then we need 2 Warguards bands. So we don't... Okay, this might be bad. This group can't... This group can't handle the Titan. This is the wrong direction. I mean, that's entity, not the Titan. I've killed quite many of these laniers already, and not a single drop. The monocraft drops are just the worst. But again, like this grind here is not too bad because we are kind of going from... If this fog was not here, there would be no issues at all. Okay, so then we go from here. We don't need actually we need the full bars for the silver liquid still. Right. On this side there were no Titans, so was there? No, but wait a minute, there was Titan in here. Was there? Yes. So we can get this onto... Get this on the same loop. Then go back. Oh, here's the other one. Okay. So we can get 3 of these at the same time. Okay, damn you entity. Get out of here. The defender, but I'm already using it. So we got a rare drop, but we didn't still not a single monocraft drop from the laniers. And I think I've killed at least 40. At least 40. I haven't gotten a single one. Wow. RNG. Oh, for once, we get this one in clear weather. Thank you for that. And then we go from here for the full bar. Wonder if Poach would be better for the guaranteed liquid. Then there's you. I missed the drop. So it's gonna be run past you. Ah, there was a full bar. Yes, I have all the monographs. Yes. Full bar, full bar, full bar. It took me 30 ashworms to get my first moon ring, so RNG is not exactly on my side today. All three took a little bit less, but I'm not complaining because the Scarletite has already dropped once. So. It's kinda okay. The problem is it is 6 of the Warguards band that I need. But we could also get it from that one rare. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I need to check this. Is it not a monograph drop? No, it is a monograph drop. Okay. Meaning that we can't rank it up. There is that one rare monster that we could get the Warguards bands in a similar way we got from the that one rare monster where we got the Damascus Steels. But let's see if we start getting a little bit luckier. Again, with the 4x speed, this is not bad. I remember doing this back in the day with PS2 as well. I remember this area so well. I mean, I don't remember. I still get mixed up with the directions, but I remember this fog so well. Nope, still no. Wow. I think all the monograph drops are around like 4 to 8% or something. And I think that's literally now 40 laniers. And not a single drop. Kind of accidentally we do get all the levels we want as well. almost by chance. So I think unless you specifically go for like 99, there's not really need for grinding levels. Like even if you didn't do any sort of this item grind that I'm doing, you would get through the normal game just fine. But even that I'm here, kind of saying that, oh no, we are not getting blessed by RNG. I like this part of the game. Like I like this RNG grind. It's one of the reasons why I actually like this game. Like there's something kind of relaxing and meditative about this repetitive grind here with the gambits. Okay, I need one Warguard band here because I'm starting to second guess myself. I'm 100% sure I have all the monographs, but I need one drop. This is ridiculous. Thank you, game. There's one. All I need to do is ask again. Okay, so they do drop. There was literally like 40 to 50 laners before the first one. Where is my Titan? Can we like not fight the entity at the same time with all of these guys? Yeah, that was a little bit too much. A little bit too much at the same time. Right, I didn't remember this. Enables casting magics with kill rather than missed points. So that's a fantastic random item. What are they doing here? Give me the tippets. Yay for Scarlet Eyes. RNG is with us, boys. It's only gonna take like 2 more hours. Another defender. Not that we need them, but it's money. Interesting pull. We pulled the lanies from the other side. There are those guys there. Oh yeah. Thought I missed one. It's one full bar in here. Then we get this guy. I am running in circles, literally. Okay, now that I see, is there another one in here? There were no food bars. Like this place with the fog and then those kind of visually blocking grass. It's kind of a little bit of lag. Interestingly confusing area at times. Because we got that guy. And we got this Titan already on the way. There's only you. We only get kill out of these because we already looted them. We don't care about that guy. Okay. Okay, one more round. And we'll do... We'll have a break after that. Again, we only need one Scarletite. So that side is not really needed. Go from here. Full bar. Then we get this other guy. So easy to, at least in theory, lose the drops here. That guy we don't care about. Guess we could go here as well, so we get one Titan on the way back as well, and then eventually we can just go on those linears. It's a little bit faster because here I'm kind of a little bit lost with my running. One of those zombie powders we have covered. Silver liquids we have been a little bit unlucky bits. It's fine, they're not like super priority. let's not aggro that guy yet. Come on, entity. Oh, I guess we are aggroing you then. Don't remember if I need anything from the... Do I need anything from that entity that I don't yet have, but as well kill them. But yeah, I'm much more lost on that southern area, so I'm kind of wasting time running around with not so clear A to B running. Oh boy. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting that one Scarlet item, then I could get these War Guards bands done. After that, also, let's get you more mana. Alright, I said I would take a break. So I guess this is it. Let's actually take a hard save and reset the game. There's not really issues with the game. But sometimes it's good to give the game a breather. So let's actually let me run here so that I remember where I continue. So let's have a break. We'll go for at least other 2 hours today. I will see. I'll make sure that it's loud. I will make sure that the cats are fine, and then I will come back. Done. Let's return to Final Fantasy XII and a little bit of continued grind that we are doing here in the Naprius Deadlands. Farming some of the monocraft drops, the rarer drops for the end game weapons. So let's get this one Titan in here. All we need is one Scarlet item from them. And in here we didn't have Titans, right? I'm running in all the wrong places here. Alright, Homeric, take care. Fubar, where are you, Fubar? There you are. Then to the other side to get Lanius for the war cards banned. Nice to have a clear weather on this side. It's been a while. Extreme unluck continues with these ones for sure. Nope, nope, no, and no. Right, this I forgot the secret path already. There was one on the other side. There was one for the full bars, a couple of extra full bars. Guess we could do that. Let's go straight for the Titan. Straight for this Titan. And then we run here for this Titan. Ooh. Yep. Reflect on the Titan. It doesn't usually get it off, but when it does, that hurts. Yeah. It's like a truck. Cats have been asleep for most of the stream from that initial protesting. I think they're, because obviously the cats don't know when it's weekend, and I think their rhythm is kind of in a way that they, because right now it's kind of around the time when like the work days end on the week, so they sleep most of the day after eating in the morning and stuff until like the work day ends. And they, especially these cats, they kind of activate when there's people around. And now that I'm just sitting here, I think they kind of know that I'm here because I'm speaking and everything, but they're mostly just sleeping or resting, and then they usually Usually I'm most active at kind of very end of the day or at night. And cats are nocturnal, so that's their natural rhythm. And I am not getting any of these drops that I want here. This is gonna take ages. Although I might at some point just call it for this farm and just move on. We already got the gems, and we will, no matter what, I will not have everything for the stuff, so we can come and do this like again at some point. Wait, what? Wait. Does the Titan not spawn every time? This one eats all our mana. Okay, that was a little bit odd. Let me reset. Oh man, okay. This has been extreme bad luck patch here. Before the break and now after the break, like nothing. Nothing. I don't want to fight this entity. Why is it there every time now? Annoying. I'm super confused. Why am I not getting the Titans anymore? Where the hell are the Titans? Okay, here's one. Are they just moving in a way that I'm missing them in the fog or something? Actually, I might as well run reset on this. So much easier when we see something. Can we see here, please? I think the fog is so much more common than the clear weather. Okay, now you are here. Thank you. I think it got the reflex on us again. It got the reflect on again. I'm a little bit confused now about the spawn points of that one Titan. But doesn't matter. Still only one. Incredible. I think I will soon abandon this. I will try to get the Scarlet Titan. We'll get the Warguard's bands from that one rare. Because I think it's... I think we can just continuously steal it from that one, so it will be guaranteed. Because this amount of not luck is ridiculous. I've killed like 100 of those ladies now. It's one drop. And it's not 1% drop. Haven't gotten the Scarlet Eyes either in a while. Can we, like, hit the bridge, please? Also, hit it, hurry! Hurry! Scarlet Eyes! No. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nope. Fine. With all this grinding, we are kind of ready for anything, because the entities can really mess you up. We are kind of handling them with relative ease. Now this Titan was here. Last time was definitely not. I can't believe I'm not getting a single one, and I need 6 in total. At least. Jeez. Okay, let's get the Scarletites. Come on, game. Give it to me. Oh, it's clear as well. Easier to find. Then we get a full bar from somewhere. Okay. Fuses to spawn. Spawn the Titan. Nice clear weather. Ah, those guys put on. Ah, da. The bones have the reflex on as well. That's when we occasionally get mass this die. Because the bones put on the reflector, and that gets the Titan reflected as well. Where did you spawn from? That was weird. Hey, Metal Fan. Come on, second walk-ons band and Scarletites, please. Please drop now. Never drops when you beg for it. You need to be smart about how you get the game to give it to you. Last time I was questioning if I have all the monographs, and then it dropped immediately. Now, how long has it been since the break? Over half an hour? Have not. Okay. I'm like 100% convinced that the Titan does not spawn every time. In some weird manner. It's been an extreme patch of unluck here. Not a single drop from either of these enemies in a good while. I think they are like, I'm not sure if the exact percentages are even known, but I'm gonna guess like 3 to 6%, 3 to 8%. So I'm here mainly trying to get those big turtle kind of creatures. Trying to get a Scarletite to drop, and then horses for the war cards band, and I'm not getting them. Hey, there we go. So Scarletite's done. So let's take one war card band and then move on from this farm. So now we don't need to do that run anymore. Just do this on repeat. Nope. What silver liquid do we have? 3. I thought that could kind of get itself sorted almost automatically while getting some of those foo bars, but nope. Oh, I accidentally took Baltia's Gambits off. That's my bad. I was like, why don't they have Libra on? But oh boy. One drop. Getting close to 100 of those guys. Okay, it's clear weather here. We'll take the secret path. Secret path here for the extra foo bars. Silver liquid. Here. Amazing. No drops. No drops for me. So we can take this full bar right off the exits. And then we can run in here for the other one. Then run here. We can at least get this one. Now we don't have floats because we don't have Penelo. Then we go in here. We don't need these guys anymore. Here, if I do it really well, I could chain those full bars. Because that's a normal drop. Hey, there's one. Oh boy. Can you give me another in a row, please? 2 war cards banned from like 100 laners. Or maybe 100 is a little bit over the top there, but many. Actually 100 is probably not, because we get 5 of them per round. Definitely done this 50 times. Lag. So we could get this one. Then we run to this one. We kill this one. There's one liquid. Ah, no, not that one. Fuck. I remember that there's 2 of them here. Right. Okay, so that doesn't work. This would work. I think 6 liquids is already pretty good, especially if I combine them. So let's run around from one more Warguards band. See if that's if we get lucky and that would drop quickly. Probably not, based on how today has been. Downside of this kind of farming. There's one. Amazing. Downside for this sort of farm here is that we level up quite high. There will still be a challenge with some of the bosses, but they're getting a little bit overpowered already on level 50. But on the other hand, I think the bubble spell is doing a lot of that. But I will take a break from this Warguards band thing, and we will check. Check. So those gems are good. Gems are good. Zombie powder is good. Good. We have 6 of the steals. This is done already. That was super nice with stealing from that rare. So whenever we have that chance, that's good. We have those done. Wound rings are done. Face stones are kind of done. What else? Do need prime belts. Those are done. Need more blood wool. We do need ringworm scales. Be nice if we get them. They are not super high importance. Okay. So yeah, we definitely have the one for the bow already. That would be done. these ones we could have a little bit more. What else? Prime 10 heights, that's kind of done. It's kind of done. Ton of those. Charger parting's more than done with that from those horses. All these crystals more than done as well. And more or less all the crystals are done. Actually wouldn't mind. Let's give you that. Steel with steel cuffs. Thieves cuffs. I wouldn't mind getting some Pisces gems. Actually, we do want to steal from these guys still. I think it's probably a rare steal. Would be a better place to do it in as well, but... let's see if we get lucky. They're all over the place and they're kind of easy to find. Better cleared nicely. Much. Okay, so if we ignore that entity, why entity why? What have I done to you? Might be a better chance to get this, but I only have one from the whole. One. That's weird. Not very successful with trying to chain these guys. Maybe I should take Penelo out because they do AoE. It would change to the party leader's targets to actually get it done. I'm second guessing it a bit. That do I even get that gem from these guys? It has to be like super rare. One banshee always jumps from there. Shit, that's... Fogalore. Oof. Okay. 1 to 5% drop. 3% steal. No wonder I'm not getting any. It's probably gonna be the same from these other ones as well. Okay, it is a little bit more common steal from the Yenzas. The Sand Sea. Might be a little bit better. I could somehow chain these. We could put potentially. Potentially do it, so let's do you on party leader's targets. You take that off. Party leader's targets. Don't do that. Take the targets from yourself. So now they don't attack that Banshee, so we could in theory chain these. And eventually that low chance would start to get higher. Other one. Okay, so at least the chaining plan is working, so in theory, eventually, should not be throwing spells. So the entity will not get mad. Don't think we got lucky yet. Oh, we did! They were so fast. I think they happened on the steals. That is exactly the amount I need. Okay. It's a good thing I checked, without just blindly continuing. Okay, that's brilliant. That's one off the list. Think we are gonna check. Think we're gonna check Feywood. Feywood next. Seeing that we haven't gotten any holy crystals by accident. These blood wolves we want. So far we don't need more. Hidden flesh we need quite a lot, but that's gonna be later. Okay, let's do Feywood for a little bit. Get mainly the Hellgate's flames, but also the Serpent's eyes. Also the blood wool from the moose. Not the moose, but moose. Okay. So we're gonna go to right. There's no one for Feywood. Just here in Vegan. So on my way, we will get some of these basilisks. Then we get to the Feywood side or further in. Okay, we have those mantises here. We don't need anything from these guys. I think we just need the basilisks. We don't even need these guys. Just have these guys here. Where are the basilisks? This one. Spells will be a little bit dangerous here. So the Mirror Knights. So we'll change your... chain these. These in the orders where I'm actually using them eventually. So we actually need to get all the way to that crystal. I think we could get mirror mail, mirror armor from these guys, but do we have the basilisks on this side? No, just the mantis. Okay, fine. This was where... wait. Right. There is the rare monster that spawns in the first 10 minutes of the in-game hour. So now... let's see. So we need these flaming guys. And they have a monograph drop of the Hellgate's flame. And I think it's random if you get these guys or if you get Did we get this loot? We did. It's random if you get these guys or if you get these normal Tartarus guys. And we don't really care about these guys. But since the chaining doesn't matter, we can just kill all of them. And if we see the little rabbit creature guys around, because for once we have a clear weather here. Check if we missed any loot. So again, these flaming guys are these are our primary targets here. Checking around where we have them. Okay, I think the rabbit guys are in the next map. I think they are here. Question is gonna be... Okay, we also have these tomatoes here, which are super annoying. If we have any Cerberus here, then it's worth going here. Here we have the rabbits. It's probably the best place for blood wool. Okay. Let's take that off, because that's the only non-AoE. Okay, so that was good. I don't think I need anything from those guys. Then I don't care about those guys. Don't care. This guy we might want to kill once. Oh yeah. We want Holy Crystal from this elemental. Lagorino. Okay, these guys we don't care about. That's annoying us. Okay, I haven't seen any Cerberus on this side, but it might be random. So I should probably reset by running. You know what? Yeah, I should. Should reset to this side. We just one-shot those when we are not using the element that they are weak against. It's funny. Okay, so now we should have a full one on this side. Because we are floating, we are not getting blown up by the traps. And let's see, what's our Cerberus luck? I think the first round we got a lot of Cerberus. No Hellgate's flames. Hey, that's the first flame. Nice. Not bad. Considering how the other farms have gone. Where we have hit absolutely nothing. For a very long time. I think I'm gonna speed this up. I think I got the route figured out. Hey, right away another one. Not related to the chain, but lucky. Another one! Oh my god, please let this continue. Please let this continue. Let this continue. Let this continue. 2 in a row, basically. Oh, that was... What the hell was that? Okay, that was too much. Wow, okay. Okay, that was incredible. Okay. We don't want these moves. These guys we don't care about. Don't care about. Guess we can reset on either side. Ooh, scary. Nope. Too fast. Too fast, Pedalo. I think I ran to a different place than I thought I was running. Stuck. Yeah, we don't want to go to the Mirror Knights. Yeah, I ran to the wrong side. Hopefully I didn't use all my luck on that previous one, because that was ridiculous. Back to back. Hellgate's Flames. Ooh, another one. Okay, this is not going too bad. I don't know what the odds are for the Hellgate's Flame compared to the other monochrome drops, but I'm happy I'm getting them. Blood Bowl is good. I need something from you. So that Tyrant's Hide might have been useful. Correct side this time. Francisco. I think it's an axe. Decent axe. Holy stone, but we need holy crystal. Here we have the Mirror Knights like immediately. Yeah, we do. One of these guys here, which is good. Ooh, moon dust. I think that's their monocraft drop, so that's good. It's mostly these guys we don't care about. Actually, do care about the fire crystals, don't we? Oh, no. 80. Have enough. these guys. How many blood wool? Wool is 10 already. We need minimum 9. 18 and we don't need to do any trickstery. 9 is already good. Power West. Hey, another flame. Okay, we have been blessed by these flames. I already have 5. I need 6. Now that I said that's probably the 6th will take like forever to drop, but getting these flames has been way better than any of the previous ones. Oh, there's the 6th. Holy shit. Okay, that went really well. This could have taken hours and hours to do. Actually got it done that quickly. Amazing. Amazing. Yep. Okay. Also, it did take such a long time that we are really close to the in-game time 0. In-game time 0, and that's gonna happen on here. White Magic's Embrace. So I think I will just head back now. Sure if it spawns. Does it spawn? Okay, I can do this do this area once. Oh no, Mirror Knights, Mirror Knights, no, 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 no. Not with that setup. We are hitting the clock now. What I don't remember is that does it spawn immediately or do we need to zone out? I think we need to zone out. That's it. Yeah. So that's Juggernaut. That only spawns in this map. The White Magic's Embrace. When the in-game clock on the bottom right is from 0 minutes to 10 minutes of the hour. I don't remember if they have if this guy has a good steal or not. Missile. Okay, well, that's fine. Didn't get the white mask. Okay, now the question is if I think for that guy I probably need to run out of the whole area. So what if I do a very quick run all the way to a new region, because I think that's needed if you do if you want to respawn a rare, and if we make it in time. Dangerous. Dangerous. To run around like this. So we should be able to get another Juggernaut. Yep. Sadly no drop. So if we do that real fast, we could try that one more time. We can get the white mask later. Yeah. Just make sure that's not enough. I think I need to exit an area completely. I'll exit to another region to respawn a rare. So it will not be here. Okay, should be a doable run. Oh right, that is true. I don't know why I was doing that before. Yes, I can save and reload for the white mask. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. It's been 8 hours. Maybe I'm a little bit tired. Nope, not there. In theory, I could be chaining it if I was just killing the Juggernaut, but if I was doing that, then this would make sense. As it is, this actually doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let's do actually that for this last one. If we gonna, so we're gonna get one here. Ugh. Man, I hate those cats. Massive sneak attack on my legs. Yes, I will stop playing, you fool. Just all of a sudden bites my calves. Oh, cats. Oh man, almost as bad as the boss was. Man, that made me jump. Jeez. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's load that a couple of times. Let's see if we get the mask now. Okay, let's oh man. I'm pretty sure the cat was super proud of the sneak attack. They probably were like, because I wasn't looking, they were under the table. They were probably like super sneaky and made like a proper cat sneak attack. Well, to be honest, these cats are ragdolls. Most of the time they think they are really, really sneaky. But they are not really sneaky. I think it's about 10% chance to get the white mask. It's not super rare. It's rare, but it's not like it's not that bad. Have to be very careful with those mirror knights because that's that reflect is gonna kill me. Give me a white mask. The cat is probably not thinking anything, but I'm thinking, as it's looking at me, that it's thinking like, ha ha ha, gotcha. One thing I do wish about the cats that they would be smart enough to watch out for the chairs wheels. But they are not. Luckily, I have not accidentally rolled on their tails or anything, but I'm always scared that it happens. You miss rain and snow, living in the deserts? I guess that's how it goes. Like it's, especially if you live in another climate than you, that what is your favorite, or that you always have. Like I wouldn't want to live in like Antarctica or something where it's always snowing and freezing, but I love the seasons. Like seasons have been getting worse and worse with global warming, but I do like all the springs and autumns and summers and winters. If we could get If we would get a white mask, we could call it a day. Antarctica has seasons, cold and very cold. I guess so. I guess you are right. No, 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 and no. Got one mirror mail at some point. But no white mask. I think that was piece of lumber. Does go so fast when you get doubles. Juggernaut. What? There's no way. There's no way I'm this unlucky. The source I'm using is usually pretty correct, and it is actually saying that the white mask is it's an uncommon drop, which means it should drop every 4th time. And that's now been like 10 at least, more, like 15. Came like the Hellgate's Flames were the only one actually went like extremely luckily. I haven't had like a neutral RNG. It's either be like super bad or then one time good. Okay, I looted too many two things at the same time. Nope. Wow. I guess I could double check that I don't have it somewhere else in the list. I don't think I have. Especially if I do this. Oh, wait, is this worst? I definitely don't have it. Because this is the only enemy that drops it at this stage. Actually, the only enemy that drops it. We can get the white mask and the ropes from Bazaar, and I will. And we can get one white mask later from a chest. This is the only one that can drop it. Wow. Wow. And also, good looking out. Good looking out. At this stage, after 8 hours today, anything is possible. Cats attacking my feet. Distracting me, so I could easily miss things. You mean the white ropes from Bazaar? I mean, I will probably next time see all the things. So this is tomorrow. Tomorrow see everything I can do from Bazaar. So far I have not purchased anything from the Bazaar, and I haven't really been selling either, apart from very beginning. Yeah, I consider endgame after Great Crystal. So yes, endgame. I've today, for the most part, been farming the items for the bazaar things, like the endgame weapons armor. Mainly the weapons, which is super time consuming when you are trying to get like the tornasol and that stuff. I am getting a little bit tired. Also, I do need to go check on the cats as well. So if this doesn't drop in next couple of attacks. I think I will continue from here tomorrow. Got good steals this time. But the drop. I don't know, I just tell that the war cards banned not dropping. That was the most ridiculous thing today. I lost the count, but I am pretty sure I killed 50 plus laners before I got the first one. That was ridiculous. Still have 3 of those to go, but I think I can cover that with stealing from the rear. Luckily we got like couple of more drops relatively fast after that, but piece of lumber. Oh, come on. Oh, man. If the data is correct, the drop is uncommon. Sure doesn't feel like it. Oh, brother. Uncommonly irritating. It's getting there. Oh man, yeah. Looks like this is not gonna happen today. So we're gonna give it 3 times. So this is number 1. Nope. Last time. Last time today. Nope. Okay. Didn't get the white mask, but we did get a lot of other stuff done. So today was a really good day. A little bit of grindy, of course, but that was expected. More or less got most of the things I wanted, so we are not too far off. So just doing 8 hours while we were doing also other stuff like the hunts. It's actually not that bad. So good progress. And let's continue tomorrow. Tomorrow will be an evening stream. So actually around this time we'll start tomorrow. So thanks for watching today, guys. See you tomorrow, or check the playlist for the next episode. For those of you who fell asleep watching this episode from the playlist, and I will see all of you next time. Take care. Bye. I will go see about the cats.